Oh, hello. Testing, testing. Meow, 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 meow. Hello. I hope everyone's doing really good and are really comfy and having just a wonderful night. Meow. No. I've just got one more thing to set up before I go live. I'm very low energy today, so we'll just be having a bit of a comfy cozy development slash potentially some Final Fantasy time today. Oh yeah, we vibing. Oh, although I did forget to grab my keypad again. 1 second. What? Should probably plug this in before people want to use a heckin'... Oh, where's my cable gone? Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, we vibing. I have to go pick up a coworker who got into a car accident. Oh, sweetie. Um, oh, yeah, that'd be really lovely, Wolfers. I hope you have a good day. Thank you for popping in for 2 seconds. What do I need? I need, like, a USB-C cable? The one time that I don't have one just sitting on my desk. And to think that I got pretty good at preparing for my streams as well. Cable? Nope. Cable? Nope. Cable? USB-C cable? Are you a USB-C? No. You a USB-C cable? No. Are you a USB-C cable? Why is it the one time that I'm actually looking for a USB-C cable I get, like, mini USB? Oh no, there is. There's one. Hey, honey! I hope that wasn't too loud. I really should have done this before I went live. But I completely forgot. So here we are. And this is when I find a cable that doesn't actually work. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that cable doesn't work. Alright. Well, I'm gonna mute again for a sec, and I'm gonna find a cable that works. Found one! I found one! This is what I come here to the shady to the shady streams for, cable management. Yeah. Alright, what's that? let's get this started. Alright, let me, just because we're gonna be doing some programming like today, let me get some stuff off the screen. Nara friend, hello! You're a dog. No. You fool, you did it when I was on my greeting screen. So you don't get a notification. Oh, no, you do get a notification. Okay. Whoop, no music? Okay, I guess. Where is my stinger? Let's try that again. Okay, stinger... Stinger, go! There we go. and my VTuber isn't like big enough so it doesn't touch the bottom, and hecking. Wow, look at the cute little kitty. Where are they? No. Cute kitty, where? No. But yes, hello everyone. I hope you're all having an amazing day. I am having a weird brain day. I can't concentrate on anything. There on the stream. Where? That's a dog. That's a cute dog. That's not a cat. Fukikatsu, hello. Meow 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 meow. Hello. You're a cute kitty. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I am just a little guy. I'm just a little dude. Look at me. I don't know what you're talking about. No. So, a lot has happened since the last stream, actually. So I've done a little bit of work on the stream layout and stuff, and made things a little bit more easy. Done some optimization work to make things easier on my my poor computer's processor when I'm streaming. Ah, thank you, Katie. Meow meow meow. Oh, that's the second one. Hang on. But yeah, Nara, thank you so much for the sub before, and to Katie. No, for the resub. And for the gift sub to Honey. Aw, thank you. Meow 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 meow. Now, I'm gonna apologize now because I'm having such a hard time concentrating today. I might not be able to concentrate on like chat and stuff very well. Fukui. Is it Fukui? Or how do I say your name? Katsu. Thank you so much for the follow, sweetie. I really appreciate it. What are my eyes doing? I'm gonna have to fix that later. I don't mind how you say it. Okay, cool. I'm glad. Let's fix those eyes. I think this entire stream is just gonna be me fixing my stream. So I need to link my eyes together because this is fake gaze. Link eye blinks. There we go. That should do it. There we go. That's much better. No. Okay. So now that it looks like I don't have like one lazy eye, you want me to redeem latex already? You just gonna keep me in latex all stream again? What is this? 5 minutes. There we go. 5 minutes, go. Except it didn't go. No. Very focused eyes. Yeah, that's right. You want me to hydrate, stretch, and posture check. Okay, I can hydrate. Want me to stretch. What's very fitting? The latex. Yeah, I mean, that's the point, right? No. Okay, posture check. And Wow. Meow 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 meow. It looks like I need to hang on. I need to move the hecking VTuber. Let's move me. Don't just ignore the fact that there's no music for a second. Alright. Yeah, this stream's gonna be full of jank. I hope that's okay. You got to see behind the scenes. I should put like a goofy little image there or something whenever we do a behind the scenes thing. Rip the void. Void gone. Sorry. Void got eaten by my stinger. Tiny suit. Yeah! I'm a tiny kitty with a tiny kitty suit. Yay! Yippee! Latex! I could. Yeah, Peridol, you don't have to. I do have other outfits, you know. latex all stream, please. Why do people? I'm a cozy comfy streamer. I'm not like a sexy streamer. Why do people want me in latex all the time? I mean, I know why you all want me in latex all the time. It's because I'm. It makes me wiggly. Other outfits aren't redeemable though. They should be. Hold up. Yeah, maid outfit. I'll let this expire and then. Oh wait, can we do latex maid? Latex maid? Latex maid king? Did I not set that up? It should be. Oh no, here we go. Nope, that's not it. Oh, no. I need to disable that. Maybe that's something that we do today. I'll make that, because I really do need to make a new VRM, so I might do that today as part of stream. Swirly eyes? Not for stream. Did you update it? No. So this is still my old avatar that has the, like, that looks more like a snap. It's more of a snow leopard than a cat. So it doesn't actually match my my VTuber. I mean my my VR chat avatar. Let me. Where are we? Maid outfit. Let's disable that. There we go. Ugh, I need to recenter this as well, which I really should have done before, but you know. There you go. Oh, butts. I need to disable the request headpads thing as well, because I can't do it while I'm, like, while I'm a VTuber. That needs to be a VR chat thing as well. I should really automate that to remind me. Where are we? Headpads. There we go. No. But since you used it, hey Katie. You can just I'm sure you can imagine me just reaching out. And the cult message. Are you just reminding me of all of the hacking things that people can't actually use? Thank you. There we go. We should be good now. Everyone's giving me headpads. Yeah. I'm sorry that I'm not really reacting to things like I normally do. Brain not good today. It's not a good brain day. You're adorable. What do you mean? Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Okay. There we go. Okay, so, bad day for brains. That's true. That's why I should have my brain just told to shut up by someone. It's not a problem for me. My brain's always bad. Oh, sweetie. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, so, plan for today. Before we start, actually, do you like the new, things up there? That's what I was working on during the week. So when I didn't stream on Tuesday, I worked on my sub and follow goal, little indicatory do's up there. So they kind of match the branding again, which is nice. Yeah, the progress circles. Although I think the numbers are actually incorrect. Let me double check that. Oh no. 42 of 50. Okay, too many subs, but we can leave that for now. Nah. But yeah, no, so today, just because, bad brain, today is all about sort of just checking over the stream, making updates and stuff where needed, and it just gives me a chance to just rest. And we can just vibe and enjoy just hanging out. Did anyone use the 1 million points? No. No, they didn't. I don't think I've been streaming enough for people to actually have that many points. Okay, let me... There we go. Basically two flavors. Cute, cute, and sexy cute. Well, I mean, cute, cute when I'm streaming like this, but maybe sexy cute sometimes. It's not gonna be a regular thing when I'm in VR. Did you update it so we can have Maid Kitty now? No, not yet. Yeah, I'll show you like the difference between my two avatars, but you can see on my arms and stuff how I've got the like the snow leopard patterns. Um, on my newer avatar, this is actually quite an old avatar, and so on my newer avatar that has the maid outfit, it has a different texture. Um, but yeah, you mentioned the maid outfit, but I thought the maid outfit was only redeemable in VRC streams. Says Hat. Yeah, it is. I thought I had the maid outfit on here, but I don't. No. Honey, you're adorable. Meow. Meow meow meow. Speaking of brains, gotta go take out the bins. Back in a few minutes. Yeah, take your time, sweetie. No. Uh, Progress circles hype. Yeah, let's go. No. But yes, Fukui, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry, this isn't usually how my streams go. They're usually a little bit more well, less chaotic. Well, I'm not gonna say less chaotic. They're like they're usually better planned out. I sound like a Disney mother. D like which one? I hope you didn't mean like Hubbard. Is it Mother Hubbard? The Rapunzel's mum? I hope it doesn't sound like that. Gothel? Gotham. Which one? Your own mother? Uh, I mean, chances are I probably do, but I don't think so. I think the most voice we share is the accent. No. I mean, although having said that, people have called me mummy before, but I think that's a little bit different. No. Anyway, I'm gonna start. That's beside the point. All right, let us go to yeah. Let me open my this. Let me make sure that there's nothing incriminating open on my computer before I stream my screen. There we go. So, okay, so that's good. Cool beans. Okay. Meow. Katie. Meow meow. Okay, so we're getting into some nerd shit today, which might be a little bit boring, but hopefully we can keep it a little bit interesting by like being a lot better than I normally am at chat, reacting to chat and what chat is saying. So I need to find a few images. So let me see. Um, Let me see if I can find a few images to put into this slider. I really do need, like... So, what I was thinking is, at the moment, OBS has this cool little feature where you can do a like a slideshow, like an image slideshow. And so if I add this slideshow, we've got a few images in here. And eventually it like changes. I forgot that I put that image in there as a test, but anyway, it's there for the entire world to see now. But the only problem is that it doesn't have the ability. So many headpads. I'm getting so many headpads. I am. But unfortunately, it doesn't give the ability to like credit the artists and stuff. So that's basically what I'm creating today. I'm creating a slider that will allow me to show artists, like artists' names on the art that they draw. And I'm gonna start showing, like, I'm gonna call it fan art, but I feel like only people with like a significant following would have fan art. But yeah, so that's what we're doing today. I'm basically recreating an entire slider, just to put text on it. I just got back. Oh, welcome back. So actually, let's use document stream pictures art showcase. Okay. So users documents stream pictures art showcase. There we go. So, and then we have to, oh, closed it. So I'm just going to plop all of these images into here. And I'll sort of explain what's going on in a second. Oh, but anyway, I can fix that easy. Let's do that. Okay, so can I no. Oh, come on. Oh, that's gonna mess me up. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Wish protect dreams. That's right. Yeah. No. Wish is doing a big snug. No. Latex. Did someone? No one's redeemed latex again, honey. No. Content warning? Oh, that's... You don't need a content warning for just latex. Honestly, I thought the one with the blanket was holding... One with blanket was holding a shell, but the blanket being scrunched... Oh! Oh, okay. Now there's like text. Meow. Cool. Okay. So, essentially, what we've got here, I'm not gonna, is I've made a little tool. Um, well, we're in the middle of making a little tool to make a slideshow, basically. So, I've got a basic website, which I can use as an OBS browser input. And then when my little code block is loaded, it'll just load all of these images here. And there are many libraries that will allow me to just do this, like that'll do all of this for me. Except they all have licenses which I don't particularly want to use. Like, for instance, they can't remember what license it was. There's basically software will usually have a license, like there's the MIT license or the Creative Commons license. But a lot of the sliders or a lot of the slideshow things that I could use and that I would use if I was building a website don't let me share without making my work also use the same license, which I don't particularly want. So that's why I'm just building it from scratch. Yeah. So now we're getting into the nerd shit, and this is probably going to be a little bit boring, but bear with me. I'll try and keep on top of chat as much as possible. No. I love License Hell. It's so good, right? You would know, Nara, the creator of Blender. Sorry. I think it was the MIT license because, like, I know that the MIT license only covers. I learned how to animate in Blender because copyright is stupid. Yeah. MIT is very generous, but there was a reason I didn't want to use it. Basically, if I use... Like, I'd like to give this to other people. And I want to be able to, like, monetize the entirety of it, not just, like, some of it, if that makes sense. Yeah. I guess. Because, like, the MIT license says that you have to share... I don't know. I'll need to talk to someone. Because the way that I interpret it is that if you have a piece of software with the MIT license in it, then you have to share the entire thing as the MIT license, which I don't think is correct, but I'll need to double check that. It also gives me a good opportunity to, like, relearn all of this garbage that I've completely forgotten over the years, because I haven't done web development in, like, a good 4 years. Yeah. Yeah. So, I guess image 1. I guess image 1 doesn't work. Oh, there's no space, that's why. There we go. I can yap about licenses after stream if you want to learn more. I think I'm going to be even more brain dead after stream. I do appreciate that though. Meow. Yeah. Licenses are super duper important. But I don't know. It's a peace of mind thing for me, I think. It's... If I build it myself, then I don't have to worry about a license and I can just do whatever I want with it. Yeah. Cool. So let's. What I've essentially done now is I've got a list of slides here, but I haven't done anything with the slides just yet. So, we're gonna have to do that now, and I'm gonna have to decide whether or not we can start with maybe fade in, fade out, and then I'll move on to sort of the fancy sliding in from the sides and stuff. So I should probably do that with CSS. Okay, so main.js. I'm also treating JavaScript like an object-oriented language, which it's not. But here we are. This is where I'm at in my life now. Oh, there's gonna be an ad soon. Everyone who's not subscribed, I will make sure that nothing exciting happens in the next 2 minutes or so. Okay, so what have we got? Ad hell awaits. Adventure awaits. Huzzah! Cool. So the way that we're gonna do this is I'm gonna basically stack all of these images up as like a deck of cards and just change the opacity on all of them when I want to show or hide something. So we've got slider, and then each slide has the class of slide, and I'll just fade it in and out. Easy. So we need shady slider and slide. No. So for people that don't know what we were in before, this is JavaScript. So this is telling the web page what it's going to do functionally, and then the CSS is all about how the web page is going to look. Yeah. Yeah. So my shady slider is going to be position relative. Max width. Nope, no. Max width 100%. We also want images to be max width 100%. Slide will be position absolute. Max height is also going to be 100%. And then height is going to be 100%. There we go. So now we should see all of these images. Actually, I'll wait for people to come back from ads. Was a quick ad? Yeah, let's go! Although I was turning enemies into scratching posts, so I really didn't notice. Sick! Nice! Those are the best ads, the ones that you don't notice. No. But yeah, so when they come back, I'm going to save that, and then I'm going to hit F5, and then hopefully all of these are going to stack up like a deck of cards. And it's going to work first try, right? Because it always works first try. Go. Yeah! Let's go! Alright, sorry, that was a little bit loud. So, actually, let's make height. So hopefully, let's go. That's not right. Hang on. Oh, I see. Okay. So max width and max height also. I'll be able to optimize this a little bit later. That's not what I wanted. Hang on. First try every time. Yeah, right? Although it hasn't quite worked that way. Let's give the slider a max height, just for now, of 30 ems. No. Why isn't there a height there? First try every time. Yeah, it hasn't actually worked that way. It's been a long time since I've done it, and it's gonna be something really, like, obvious. So let's give Shady Slider. Let's get rid of these. Let's give Shady Slider a height of 100 VH, which is the view height of the window. And then see what happens. It hasn't done it. What am I missing? Let's give slide a height. I'm going to use pixels at the moment just because that's what's easiest. Okay. So okay, so let's use fruit. Cool. So slider height is going to be 500 pixels. Ah. Then we use far. Oops. Slider height. Okay. So hopefully, now that I've done that... What? Pineapple! Hi! It's good to see you! Meow, 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 meow. Oh, Katie! No! Hello, you two. Meow, meow, meow. Thank you so much. Katie, you can stop now. You can stop now, sweetie. It's okay to stop. The bit was, no, don't let this become a war. Eventually, Pineapple, I still need to get you back at some point. I'm gonna make you regret it. Affectionate. Meow. Okay, good. So, thank you. Oh. So, hopefully now that I've done that, it should... Right, let's do this. 100 VH. So hopefully, there we go. So now our images are resizing themselves depending on, like, how tall the box is. No. And I hope no one's chatting because I can't see past all the bits. Thank you so much. Meow. Let me scroll up a little bit. I look forward to it, Lamel. Yeah. No, I'm tired. Look, sweetie, I'm tired as well. This is a very low energy stream. I was hoping to jump into VR today, but yeah, not today. I might play a little bit of Final Fantasy later. But yeah. Katie, stop! Stop, it's okay to stop. These are already gonna go forever. Yeah. Oh, also, do you like my new, like, follow and sub goal at the top, like, right-hand side of the screen? Okay, so let's do dot slide image. Oops. Max width and max height. And then let's make height 100% so that they are all 100% height. There we go. And then we make dot slide. Oops, actually, no. Wow. Yeah, it looks very clean. Ah, meow. Thank you. I guess we'll just wait here for the bits for the next 10 minutes. Yeah. You can't really see what I'm doing anymore. I'll put my window here. Okay, so slide, and we also want to make the opacity 0. since we're gonna fade in whatever we want. So slide, and then there's one active slide. So slide shown. It's gonna go forever. If it's on the same element, and then we go opacity 1. There we go. So now we only have one slide. And then let's get rid of the margins. HTML and body. Actually, we need to do box sizing. So everything box sizing, border box. Margin is 0 and padding is also 0. There we go. Cool. I took melatonin, so I'm a eep. Oh, sweetie, yeah, of course. You're more than welcome to eep here. No, just come and be comfy. Just lay your head on my lap while I do nerdy computer stuff. No. Yeah. So there we go. Cool. And then let's also, we've got the caption here. We need to put that on top of the image as well. So let's do, actually let's move this up a little bit. So slide shown. That's only one. How do we do? CSS animate. No. Here we go. This is what I want. So ease in animation 3 seconds, ease in. I want like an ease in out. Linear. It's not animation. Maybe it's a different tag? I don't want to use W3 Schools because it is such a big website, but it's actually just got so much incorrect information on it that, like, I actually worry about anyone who would use it. It's good when you're starting out, but, like, never use it as a reference. Never, if you ever go for a programming job, or, like, don't boast to anyone that you learned programming from W3 Schools, because they're just gonna laugh at you. I would love head pats and cuddles with me. Oh, sweetie, of course. I mean, I always have, like, a bunch of creatures in my lap when I'm streaming. I think I've got a Katie in my lap at the moment from, like, before when she requested some head pats. Hey, speaking of, here's Zoomy. Welcome back, Zoomy. Okay, transition. I think this is what I want. Property duration. So we want to transition. We want to transition opacity 0.3 seconds Let's make it 0.5 seconds. And then ease in, out, I believe. So let's try that one. Yeah, there we go. So it recognizes it as a little wave. So it'll start slow and then do that. So now that we've done that, now we just need to swap the slides. So hopefully, if we inspect this again, so hopefully if I remove shown, it'll fade out. And then if we choose another slide, add shown, it'll fade in. Although I need to fix that. Let's do min height. There we go. So that fixed. No. I'm so upset that Firefox doesn't implement CSS Houdini. You wanna... Wait, can you not do... What is Houdini effect? Is that the one that's like on Mac OS? When it like goes down into the bottom bar? It allows you to stack multiple types of transform animation on top of each other. You can do that, can't you? You can do multiple transitions at once. I don't know CSS animation enough to make that call, but I'm pretty sure it does. Not through different CSS select. Oh, no. Different CSS selectors it doesn't, no. Which kind of sucks. Cool. Okay. So, max image. Let's make text align center, and then let's make this display inline block, which I think it is anyway, but we'll just do that. There we go. Cool. All right, let's animate this. So what happens at the moment when we call the slider? It will set up our little helper variables, and then it will grab the container, like the slider container thing. If I provide an array to it that has like a file list, it'll add those files to the HTML document, and then it's going to build it, which will add the pineapple cat with fox in lap. Yippee! Blaze friend, hello, sweetie. Meow 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 meow. It's really good to see you. You can do it via custom properties, but not on Firefox. It's an experimental right now, but once it lands, I can get my custom text decorations fully working on my site. Sick! What do you want to do though? Like, you could use like Animate.js, or, I mean, knowing you can just do something in OpenGL. And on OpenGL? Like a canvas or something. You can embed Unity. Not that I would recommend embedding Unity, because that's just garbage, but like you can. Not that you should. Oh, I snuggle the zoomies. Snuggle, snuggle, snuggle. Okay. So we're gonna build it. Yeah, so it builds it first. So we create an index, and then for each, so I can have multiple sliders on a page, And for each of the sliders, it will grab the it'll drag it'll grab a reference to the actual slide element, so the entire slideshow, and then it will also grab references to all of the slides that are within that slideshow, and then just add that to a list for me so that I can like reference them later. And then we can just start the slideshow. So it adds that class there. So a class is, I know this is very, very small, but see how on an element, how we've got classes? So on this class, on this element rather, there's slide and shown. And if we delete shown and only slide remains, it only does one property. That's basically how we're going to transition through them. And then we can play with like random and stuff later. So JS timeout. I think it's timeout. Yeah, it's set timeout. So set timeout function, and then let's say 300 milliseconds. No, we want it after 4 seconds, let's say. Pardon me. Yeah. So cool. So let's say this dot current. Oh, I've already got a current slide. What do I use it for? That should be okay because it's scoped. This dot current slide equals, and at the moment it's going to be index 0. No. Hang on. Cat with fox in lap. I've done a silly thing. Scroll down to the funny shaking and rainbow text? Huh? The what? Do you mean on Twitch? What happened? Oh, Warbug! Hello! Sorry, I completely missed the fact that you followed. Thank you so much for the follow. Meow meow meow. Do it. What do you mean? Oh, the link got censored. Do you want to DM me? If you want to DM me the link and I can open it on stream. I trust you. So no. Cat. Hello, furry badass. Thank you so much for the not the follow. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Hello. I mean, oh my god, my brain isn't working today. I'm so sorry. Hello. Welcome to the stream. It's really good to meet you. Okay, so what are we looking at? Oh, this is your website. So how are you doing these? But you can do that already, can't you? You don't need notes. Can you not already do that with CSS? I'm pretty sure you can. The shaking text and everything. I've seen people do like so much more advanced stuff on like co-host and things. I want to do spin and wiggles and rainbow all at the same time via different class selectors. Ah, okay. So you can do it to the same selector. Yeah, but that's a limitation of CSS. That's not a limitation of the animation system, though. You can do multiple different animations, though. Yeah, soon, though. How would that work, though? Because the CSS, if you have a rule with the same specificity, you can't let them work together because that kind of... I don't know how to explain it. The whole thing with CSS is it's cascading. And so you can't, like, use it to build on one another. Can you not already do that? Wait, so does this look different in a Chromium browser? Whoa. Hey Nara. So in Chromium-based browsers, it's just not there. um... Are you sure you don't have it the other way around? Because it's totally working in Firefox. I don't think I've got Chrome installed. Yeah, I don't have Chrome installed. I don't know, Internet Explorer. Oh, okay. Well, Windows 11 doesn't have Internet Explorer, so I is that what you were expecting, or were you expecting it to work in Edge but not Firefox? What else is different? I mean, everything else is fine. Like, Firefox isn't bleeding edge, but I always thought that it was pretty much on top of the standards. It works on Edge on my machine. I think that's just a Microsoft issue. I don't think that's a you issue. I think it'll work in Chrome. Hang on. Why not? Let's install Chrome. Google.com. Yeah, this is why I don't web dev anymore. Because it was frustrating, and because the client would always use some like version of Chrome or like Internet Explorer that just doesn't support a specific feature that you need to use, or anyway. Now it's broken on Chrome, but I don't even know why. Oh my god. Well, I need Chrome anyway to test this out, so... In fact, I think the web view thing in OBS is Chromium based. Don't quote me on that though, because I don't actually know. Oh well, you're welcome for that little QA. Usually I charge for consulting, so... Although I don't... Anyway, here it is. Okay. Maybe it's gone. There it is. Okay. So... okay, so... In function timeout. Ooh. Oh no! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Kim. Whoa. Okay, here's your face. No, it was a joke. It was just a prank, bro. You didn't have to. No, it was just a prank, bro. A 3-month tier 3 sub, yeah, no, absolutely not. That was free. And plus you, like, now, you taught me that, Firefox isn't actually bleeding edge, which I thought it was. Oh, beat me to it. Oh no! Hey Willis one, sweetie. Okay, so, what are we doing? So this current slide. What do I need? Children. Slider. This current slide. So we actually need a for each here, don't we? Yeah, we do, actually. So this dot sliders dot for each. I think my shift key is sticky. Then we do for each slider. What? You want me to do a posture check? Okay. I know what you need. You need another person here to tell you you're cute. No! Absolutely not. That's not what I need. No! Don't do it to me. Don't do it. No. Oh, thank you, though. Meow. You want me to hydrate? Okay. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. I should really add that as like a redeem. Not as a redeem, a hacking. Like when you redeem it, it should play like a little sound effect or something to like remind me. No. And you want me to do another posture check? Okay. I hungry. Then go eat food. Shady, I hungry. Feed me. Well, I've got some chips here, but they're for me for later. I'm so sorry. You're gonna have one chip. I don't want you to spoil your dinner, so... Okay, so this for each slider. Should I break this out into another function to change the slide? Yeah. Why not? I'll treat myself with another method. Change slide to slide. So this will be this dot change slide 0, and then that goes there. What's my goal? So, basically, I'm making a slideshow. So on OBS, at the moment, there is a source on here that lets me do like a slideshow like this, where every few seconds it'll like swap the slide and oh god. Anyway, it'll swap the slide. And but there is a problem with that in that I would like to credit the artists. And so rather than um, like editing all of the GIFs and the images manually, I can just put it into a little slider program, and it'll do it for me. Basically, why is it playing that one again? Um, the shady butt is real. Yeah. Um, yeah. So that's what we're doing basically. I actually want to change that so that the slide image undo height. Um, there we go. Actually, I'll fix that later. Let's just get it working first, and then we can fix the appearance of it. What? Heckin' Pogger's goal! Yeah! Yippee! It knows what you want, I guess, says Calica. Oh. Okay, so we'll do that later though. Okay, so we want to change slide to 0. Starting the slider, let's move that up there. And then let's get rid of that. Slider. So, by doing that, hopefully we'll get a little doobly-doo here telling me what we're actually getting back. So slider dot children. Okay. So I want slider children slide and then hopefully 4 seconds later it'll do it again. Of course not, because I haven't actually done anything. Okay, so welcome back everyone. When we're getting access to that massive Catboy butt, maybe should I make an OnlyFans? Maybe that might be the only opportunity that you get access to it. It's not gonna be for free. I've got an asset that I've gotta make the most of. Oh no, people are stuck in ads. Time to gift a whole lot of subs. No! Wait, why were you... Huh? What are those gifts? Uh... Oh, yeah, good... that's a good catch. Thank you, Katie. Um... Yeah, sorry, Willis one. Those are a little bit inappropriate. I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you for that, Katie. Meow. Okay, so, let's try that out. So, function, this change slide. Ooh, is that still gonna be in scope? I hope so. It might be outside of scope, but we'll have to give it a shot anyway. Let's change slide 1. Go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then change slide is not a function. I mean, I know what they are. Just a little much. Yeah, just a little bit. So, thank goodness Katie's here. Saved my butt more than once. When in doubt about scopes, use lambdas? What is a lambda? I think... Jeez. Lambda. Arrow function. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yes, no, I actually completely forgot about that. So, I've never heard them called lambdas before. Anonymous function? I'm not sure how to do that in JavaScript. This is inside of a class as well, so these are methods. Oh! Kinky. Kinky. Hello, you two. Thank you so much for the follow. I just realized what I said. I don't know how to pronounce your name, I'm sorry, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. So JS. I think I did it up here. This sliders. How did we... For each. Set timeout. I think that's it. One, 2, 3, 4. Hey, there we go! We did it! Yeah, and then we just increment by 1. So, so this dot current slide plus plus, so that increments it by 1, and then we change it to this slide. And we're going to run into an issue where we'll just run out of slides. And it'll error. But it demonstrates that it'll work. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Any second now? Oh, right, it does it once. I need to call it again. How do I make it call itself? Okay. Pineapple, thank you so much. Lambda, arrow function, anonymous function, action, whatever, all the same. Yeah, I've never heard it called the lambda function anymore. Because it's not really... it's a concept which wasn't really around in JavaScript when I stopped doing web development. So, like, arrow functions are super new to me. Yawn's big. I might be dipping soon, Shady. Hangings with my brother, but I'm staying in the cat lap, though. Oh yeah. If you drift off, that's totally fine. I don't have any problem with that. No. Slide. What am I gonna call this? Timer? Slide timer. And then we move that into here. Change slide. And then we run this dot slide timer. Is this the best way to do it? I'm gonna say yes. So so I found a store chain a while ago that sells stuff really cheap. Ooh, okay. Yo. Lambda is more scientific. I guess it's more from lambda calculus, which is used to reason about functions that take functions as parameters. I mean, I get what you're saying. I think that is outside the scope of my knowledge, though. Like, it makes sense. But it's not something that I have knowledge enough to explain in layman terms for people who aren't actually programmers. Yeah. No. Okay, so, do I need slide timer? Let's make that. Fuck it, why not? Let's give it another timer. Why not? Time. And then let's say 4,000, because why not? And then let's replace that with that. No. Shady isn't will forever be my favorite streamer. Shady cult forever. No, this isn't a cult. No. Not Lambda's bread. Huh? Bread? Lambus. Lambus bread. You said lamb. I know that my VTuber doesn't really reflect it, but I just had my head in my hands. Anyway, thank you for that one, Calica. Okay, so what's happening now? So first, we prep the first slide, so that's good. Start the auto slideshow. We wait 4 seconds. And then it'll run this. And then it'll change the slide. And then we call it again. Slide timer. With a count of 4,000. Oh, with a count of time. So hopefully, I mean, it's Lambus, but stupid joke. It's very funny. I'm just a little bit brain dead today. Okay, so what we've just done is I've created a function called slide timer, which is called here, with a time of 4,000 milliseconds, which is about 4 seconds, and it'll increment the current slide counter, and then it'll change the slide, and then it'll call it again with the time of 4 seconds, meaning that it'll loop in 4 seconds. But we've still got the issue where we'll just run out of slides. But let's try it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And it doesn't work. Slide timer is not a function. Oh, wait, can I just call this again? Oh, I see. Huh? 75. Oh, I'm just a silly dingus. Okay. Okay, 1 hippopotamus, 2 hippopotamus, 3 hippopotamus, 4 hippopotamus. 1 hippopotamus, 2 hippopotamus, 3 hippopotamus, 4 hippopotamus. 1 hippopotamus, 2 hippopotamus, 3 hippopotamus, 4 hippopotamus. Yay, it's working! Alright, and then we're just gonna... Right, I haven't made a function to actually remove the class, so it's just stacking them. Oh, cool, that's the last slide then, I guess. There we go. Yeah, there we go. And then it errors out. So that's cool. Right. So, change slide. So this slider children slide. Let's so slider, and I think it's I use it up here somewhere. Query selector all. Query selector all. Shown. Remove shown. I think this is gonna work, but I'm not sure. But let's give it a shot. Oh. Oh, right, of course. Actually, I can just simplify it. What am I doing? Let's go slider. I think I've just made things difficult for myself, but let's try it anyway. No. Okay. Hmm? Meow. Kaikos, hello, sweetie. Meow, 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 meow. Ah, actually, just the person I wanted to see, because I wanted to ask you, what was your other username again? I've completely forgotten. Um, also, my dog is keeping an eye on the sick kitten we have in the shower, trying to help it. Oh, sweetie. Oh, they're such a good dog. You know better than most my bar for humor is on the floor and I bring her a shovel. Yeah, you do. But sometimes you have bangers, so that makes it okay. I'm just a silly dingus. Yeah, you just about summed it up there. I mean, if you want to show a slideshow, why not just use PowerPoint? Because Microsoft is dumb and stupid and bad, is why. And also, it doesn't do what I want it to do. I know. I asked you on Discord. Look, let me just. Ah, that's right. Meow, 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 meow. Hello. Sorry, I thought that you were someone else. It's good to see you. Meow. I don't have another username. I was one. Meow, meow, meow. Is that, is that, um, Bao? Or like, the, who goes womp womp? Womp womp. That one. Oh, latex. Meow. Womp womp. Lily? Shy Lily. That's the one. I do love how you decided to answer that really dumb question that was intended as a bit. I know. Sorry. My brain's not working. Like, I mean, I'm not smart at the best of times, but, like, even more so. Um, I've done this before, though. Hang on, so. Oh, although we can fix the running out of slides issue. Um, which will be sliders. If this sliders dot chill, no, that's not gonna work. Okay. I think I've just over-engineered myself into a corner. Because what I was trying to do is allow for multiple sliders to be able to be on the same page, which kind of defeats the purpose. But anyway, um, but in doing so, I think I just overcomplicated it. Oh, X Gadget, thank you so much for the follow. Meow meow meow. As you know, I'm just three bad bits in a trench coat pretending to be a person. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, so How do I get myself out of this one? Essentially what's just happened is that if I've got more than one slideshow on a page, I've built it in a way that each slideshow can have different images play at different times. But I've built this bit to just assume that every slideshow is going to have the same amount of slides, which might not be the case. So I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Okay, what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to assume that if a slider is being instantiated with the same class, I'm going to assume that they're the same slider. So if people want a different number of photos, they're gonna have to create a new slider, which I think might be the solution here, for now at least. And I mean, I don't know why I'm doing this anyway, because I'm the only one gonna use it. Who did you think I was? So there's, I thought, you have a very similar name to, a friend of mine's old partner. They're still getting along really fine, so it wasn't a messy thing. But I thought you were someone else. I just thought you were someone else, but it's okay. No. Meow. Okay, so what we're gonna do here instead is I'm gonna tell it that if the slide that it's asking for is higher than the total number of slides available, it's going to set the slide to 0. Is that something sane to do? I feel like that's sane. I was the Ahsoka cosplay fairy at Umbra. We saw each other. Yes. Okay. Yeah. No. I do absolutely. I remember that now. Yeah. No. Sorry. The thing is, I just saw your username, and I just wanted to make sure that I understood who you were first. But I do remember now as well. And I did see the friend request in VR chat as well. So I'll next time I'm in VR chat, I'll absolutely accept that. No, okay. So sliders for each slider. So we want to go sliders, slider. Oh shit. Okay, slider. Let's put a little pin in that one. And we want to go this slider dot children dot length. So if slider.children.length is this dot current slide is less than or equal to slider.children.length, then we will do that. So if we've got 6 slides and the number of current slide is 6, then it will show the 6th slide. Else the slider otherwise we're going to set this dot current slide equals 0, and we're going to do this. There we go. I still need to select all of the thingers though. Slider dot query selector. Okay. So why don't we go, actually, what's in console log slider? Here, boy. What's in dot slider? So dot slider should give us query selector. Query selector shown. Okay. Oh, because that's going to be a very static. Okay. How do we update that? So the issue that I've just run into is the fact that when I build this list, it doesn't automatically update. It doesn't know like how do I explain it? Basically, when I add the shown class, it doesn't know that I've added a class to it, and it doesn't update that list. We don't just don't run into it. That's right. Hey Zora, meow meow meow. I will hydrate. Also, you've had like extra shiny time, so I hope you guys appreciate that. Zora friend, hi. Problem solved. Yeah. So what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna put this in a loop. So slider dot children. Oops, that's not a dot. Okay then, since you asked. Thanks, Calica. Want to see a magic trick? Abracadabra. Whoa! Incredible! How did you do that? Whoa! Wow! Wowie! For each. Okay, and then we use this wacky syntax here. Oh, I did it backwards. Ugh. Okay, so for each child, we go through slider child, and remove it. Cool. And then yeah. So magnificent. Amazing. You're so talented. Wow. Alright, so we're basically just going through every single child. We're checking if it has this shown, and then we're going to remove it. And then we're going to go, let's put that there. If current slide is larger than, yeah, so if current slide is larger than the actual number of child slides, then we're going to reset the slider. Yeah. So hopefully that's going to work now. So 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 hippopotamus, 2 hippopotamus, 3 hippopotamus, 4 hippopotamus, 1 hippopotamus, 2 hippopotamus, 3 hippopotamus, 4 hippopotamus. How many slides do we have? I mean, it's not working. I just realized. Yeah, it's not working. Time to drive home? Yeah, okay. No, have a safe drive, sweetie. Thank you for popping in. So this part here isn't actually working. Oh, right, because it's child. Child.classList remove. Okay. So hopefully that's going to do a little bit better. Hey, there we go. Sick. And now it's actually swapping over. I think it's still going to error when we run out of slides, but it's doing it. Hey, Leon. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. And hopefully, I think that's the last slide. Yeah, and then it errors. Okay, so we just need to fix that. So slider children length. So let's figure out what's in slider children length. So log it this big. This current slide. Actually, let's go. Okay. So it this big. So there's 8 slides. Oh, because hecking it's zero index and not 1 index. So we need to go. If this current slide -1 is yeah, -1 is equal to the length. Yeah, so what's been happening is basically there are 8 slides, but we're actually we're starting the count at 0. We're not starting the count at 1. So let's give that a shot. Okay, so there's 1, 2. I should make the slideshow go faster when we're testing this, but it just adds to the suspense. Hello, Lucy! Meow, 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 meow. Hello, sweetie. 5, 6. We're almost there. 7. Hopefully. 8. Oh. Huh? So line 98. So oops. Okay, so we actually want to use slide. We don't want to use current slide. This current slide. This. Current slide. Slide. Okay, let's try that actually. Yeah, let's try that and see what happens. Meow. Oh my god, wait, hold up. Oh no, and Ed, whatever shall your viewers, let me just, oh my god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10! You did 10 subs? Lucy! Sweetie! Ew, how dare you? Okay, my slider doesn't actually work, but what the fuck, dude? Thank you! Well, I only have 10 paws, huh? You've only got 10 paws? Huh? Thank you, sweetie. I really appreciate it. Hello, welcome everyone. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, so why is current slide now undefined? Oh, because we also need to set slide as 0 is why. So slide equals current slide, let's say. Okay. I mean, that's a very roundabout way of doing it, but it'll work. Actually, let's do it in a less confusing way. So slide equals 0 and Card slide equals slide. Okay, now that should work. Lucy, that means the world to me. I'm sorry that I haven't really reacted to it, but oh my god, holy shit. Some of us can only count to 4. That's a lot more than 4 subs. Yeah. Hey, Juan. Meow, meow, meow. Welcome to the stream. Also wanted to hit the sub goal. Shady, you're working. Shh, it's fine. No, no, no. Meow. I appreciate you. Thank you. And we hit a hype train again. Oh, wait. I don't know. What hype train level is Gritty Goose? Gritty Goose. How do you get the Gritty Goose? I want the Gritty Goose. Twitch Gritty Goose emote. I'm so excited. New hype train emotes. Level 3. What the fuck is the Gritty Goose? Okay, Gritty Goose is at level 5, so if you want Gritty Goose, there's a chance that you'll get it at level 5. But remember, before you spend all of your money, I do have a birthday stream coming up in a few weeks' time, so... well, I don't think I can raise it to level 5. That's fine. Not alone. I'm just saying. I think it's level 6. Well, this is level 5, so I don't... Unless Reddit is lying to me? Gritty emote. Hype train guide. Where are we? Give me the Gritty Goose. Gritty. Yeah, it's a level 5. No. Meow. Shady really in it for the money. No, I just want people to have Gritty Goose. Because Gritty Goose is like the best emote. Gritty Goose. Meow. I just like Gritty Goose. Okay. Well, something still is going wrong here. 99. So it should be changing it to 0? Oh, wait, this should be positive. Oh, now I just feel silly. Razor friend, hello, sweetie. Oh, I completely forgot to... Okay, well, I've been shiny the whole time. Just see it as an early birthday present when I'm... Sorry, Shady, my brain is tiny. No, you're fine. You're totally fine. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes! Yeah! And then it goes around again. Yippee! It works! I did it! I made a slider. Look what I did, all by myself. With only Stack Overflow to help me. Yippee! Yeah. And now that'll just infinitely loop. Although, 8 of 8. So 8 doesn't actually exist, though. So there's only, I think there's only 7. Hang on, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there is 8. Shady Rub should be the last one. So the face rub one. 8. Yeah, and then it loops around. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, cool, 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 cool. So, that's working now. We can nuke this. So... Oops. Changing to slide. Of cool. Yeah, there we go. And then, so that'll give me a little bit of debug as well. So that'll help me if anything goes wrong. Yippee! Let's fucking go! Yes! Alexis! Oh, sweetie, hello! I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, we're just being super comfy. I went into this with like no energy whatsoever, so yeah. So here we are. Meow 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 meow. Okay. So slide time of 4,000. I haven't hard coded anything. Okay, I think this is a little bit messy, but it works. Basically, I'm splitting up where I'm incrementing the current slide counter, which isn't best practice, but I can sort of fix that up later, I think. Haven't been able to be out online at all in a while. Oh, sweetie, I hope everything's okay. It is really, really good to see you, though. Okay, so let's add the timer to here. So let's go 4,000. And then time order file list. So this dot time equals time. Time defaults to 4,000. Let's say 5,000 actually. Time, and then down here, this will be this dot time. Yeah, there we go. Actually, this will be just time. Yeah, there we go. Cool. And then we just test that it works. Oops, nope. Line 100. Slide is undefined. Why? Oh, right, of course it is. So file list. There we go. Okay. Meow. Can you make the we change timer like 5 milliseconds and see how fast it breaks? I mean, I hope no one is what's the word called where you're epileptic? Hope no one's epileptic. I don't really. I mean, I want to try it. It'd be funny. I can change it to like 0.5 seconds. Let's change it to like 0.1 of a second. Whee! Yeah, because it's it would be pretty funny, but I want to make sure that people who are epileptic are going to be okay. Let's make the transition time a little bit longer as well. So let's go make this about 8 seconds, 0.8 of a second. There we go. Okay, and now let us actually add some styling to this. Falls down and does a funky little shake on the floor. Yeah, let's go furry butters! Yeah! No, that's not something that I want to happen. Actually, let's just make it like 20% the view height. So we can actually see like what's going on here. 50%? 50%. Okay. Sliders absolutely positioned. Don't actually need text align center. Cool, so now that we've got the functionality down, we just need to get it to look good. Actually, let's make that a little bit longer. 6,000. Cool, so slider's absolutely positioned. Let's give it a location of top 50% and left of 50%. But unfortunately, how this works is that when you say left 50%, you're actually saying 50% from the left. So it'll actually move it too far. Although that didn't work. Why? Why didn't that work? Oh, it's because I didn't save it. There we go. So we don't want that. We actually want it in the center. So I need to move it back again. So transform, translate, minus 50%, minus 50%. And transform actually goes from the center of the image. And so, by doing that, it still doesn't work. Oh, that's why. There we go. Yippee! And so now our thing is centered. Although they look a little bit squished. Why? I haven't given it a width, have I? No. Why is it square? These first two shouldn't be square. Let's give it a width of 100. And then we run into the same issue. Text align is center, and then we display the image as inline block. There we go. So now we have images that are like the correct width as well. Yippee! With some text, but we'll deal with the text as well. So, slide caption, I believe it is. Yeah, caption. So slide.caption. Slide image, and then slide.caption. It's too fast. Slideshow go brrr. They can't even fade in fast enough. It's just blurry, shady fever dream. False. Yeah, it's fading made it a lot less impactful. Yeah, that's why I wasn't too worried about leaving it for a second before I like went back and changed it. Okay, slide caption will also be position absolute. But it'll be bottom 0, left 50%, and then we're going to be transform, translate x, because we only want the x-axis, minus 50%. And then hopefully what's going to happen is we'll see that text move to be centered at the bottom of the image. Like that. There we go. Cool beans. Alright, so position absolute, height. I'll need to fix that up in a second. But that looks pretty good, actually. We also need the font. So what font do I actually use on my stream? Let's see. So on here I use the... Actually, I use a different font for my thingo. So if I go into my stream elements... Isn't this rude? I just want to point this out. Isn't this super rude? So if your screen isn't big enough, there's this cookie banner here. And if your screen isn't big enough, you can't click on your account information. So you don't have a choice. Okay, so if we go overlays, and then we want subs and follows. I believe it's Montserrat, so I'll just install Montserrat. CSS. Oh no, it's Pixend. So let's quickly install that font so that I can use it on my computer. This, extract. I think I want this one. Install. Yes. So how do I use it? There you go. So let's put that here. And then hope that the font set changes. Which it didn't. I think it's Arial. That looks like Arial. Ooh, why didn't that work? Valid property valid. Oh, I put a hecking semicolon there again. Although it looks like it's not needed, so... yeah. So... which one are you using? Doesn't look like it's actually using quicksand. How do I reference an installed font? CSS use installed font. I guess the only way that I can do that is by... That definitely isn't the right font. I'm just bored chilling in Elden Ring, putting off doing the bins by helping people with base game final boss. Oh, sweetie. You should do the bins. There's not a lot of room between you and the curb. But yeah, it is a bit of a hassle. I'm sorry. Is it this local thing? So let's try that, because I've never actually done this before. Why does that have a dot as well? Oh no, source. Use a local font using font face. Here we go. Oh, this is just telling me where to put it. Okay. Well, let's just be lazy, and I'm going to use the Google font. So, let's grab that, and then let's put this here, and then we put this under here. And then we put these up here. And then we save that there. And then we go boop. And now it's a new font. Meow. So what we need to do now is make it so that it matches the branding of my stream. So let's do that. So we need a blue. No, not automate. Fucking no. Power toys. There we go. Okay. So we need to choose a color, which will be this color. Right. Give me that color. 3578. Okay, 3578. Nope, that's not what I want. So caption. Background color. 3578. Like that. And then that should go blue. Like that. There we go. And then we wow. Who? Violet Shy. Hello, sweetie. Thank you so much for the follow. The follow. Oh my god, my brain. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me turn the music off while the little jingle plays. How was your stream, sweetie? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much. Meow, meow, meow. Cool. Okay, and then we make the font color. No, we just want color, but it is... but it's the American spelling. White. Boop. Like that. Sweet. It means a lot to me that you rated me. Thank you. Alright, so let's do some funky styling things now. So we want a... Oops. We want a padding of about 0.5 EM and 1 EM, and border radius of about 0.5 EM, like that. There we go. Let's say 2 EM. There we go. No problem, it was great. I explored worlds for a bit and then chilled. Ah, that sounds really, really comfy. No. Well, thank you for trusting me with your audience. It means a lot to me. No. Why is this off center? Oh, that's why. Oh, it is off center. That's why I do that. There we go. That's better. There we go. So there's my border radius. I don't think I make the text heavy. Do I? Quicksand, 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 quicksand. Oh, I override it. Okay. It doesn't look like it's heavy though. So text section is just white. Yeah, it's not changing the font weight or anything. Oh, except for the title. Title font weight is 700. So maybe let's do that. Yeah, and then from the bottom, let's bring it up by about 1 AM. And increase the font size a little bit. So font size, let's say 1.5, 2 AM, why not? Whoop, too big. 1.2. There we go. Okay. And then I think we need to play with the vertical alignment a little bit. Oh, actually, let's do line height. Actually, let's test that before I do it. So caption, line height, 1 EM. I probably don't want to do that actually, because that'll just like push it up, won't it? I mean, that's okay. Also, thanks Lucy for the gift sub. Oh, you got hit by one of Lucy's subs? Lucy's amazing. Just randomly dropped about like 10 subs, which is super cool. Let's get rid of the padding at the top and bottom. And then let's put it on the line height. So let's give it, yeah, make it 2 AM. There we go. So now we can change these. I think it's about ready to put on my stream now. Let's put it on my stream. So sweet getting gift subbies. Yeah, it's only been happening recently, but like it just like I don't know how to put it into words. It makes me so happy whenever I get like a piece of art that someone just like says, "Hey, have this image that I drew," or like have this image that I made. It means the world to me. Meow. Okay, so there's a little bit more that I want to do. So let's make this slider height. Can we just make it 100%? Or is that going to make it 100%? Yeah, cool, okay. So that works. The image, I want it to be 100% height, but not 100% width. So I think that's good. Wolf, hello, sweetie. Meow, 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 meow. But yeah, it makes me just indescribably happy. I you know that flappy stim that people do? You can't see it at the moment. If I was in VR, you'd see it. But oh my god, it makes me so happy. It just like I just have the biggest smile on my face whenever people give me art. Mm-mm-mm. I never expect it, but when it happens, it's incredible. No. Unfortunately, people who are not subscribed are about to go to an ad, but I'll make sure not to do anything until you guys get back. Mm-hmm. Um, so, I need to make sure that this is going to work in all situations. So I think it might actually... So it does squish it down, which is not ideal. Okay. So that's going to be problematic. Do I have overflow on slide? No. Yeah, there we go. So that's actually just going to cut it off if the element itself is too small. Make height 100%. And then max width. 100%. Actually, let's just make it max height. So the only trouble with doing it this way is that we're going to have images of different sizes now, which isn't like a bad thing. It just could maybe look a little bit weird in some situations. But at least to make sure that they all fit. In fact, let's make this absolutely positioned as well. So let's do that, and then we make this position absolute. Top 50%, and then left is also 50%. Transform, translate, minus 50%, minus 50%. So hopefully, yeah, there we go. At least now they'll all be in the very center of the image. And then if we make this... Oh! Lucy! Sweetie! Heck! Thank you so much! Meow! Blah! Oh, sweetie, thank you. Oh, that means a lot. Like, blah, meow. I'm sorry, I don't know how to put it into words, but that means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. And so now, I mean, it's less than ideal, but it just means that you'll see more image. But it means that it will be responsive to however big you want to make the source on OBS. It's just a bit of a shame that it means that the actual caption is going to be at the bottom. There's really no way to make that like follow the image around sort of thing. Meow. But we are ready to put this on OBS. So let's do that. So this is my OBS. Let's go... Where am I going to put it? I'm going to put it on the starting soon page. Actually, I want to show you what I'm doing as well. So let's do. So we want a browser source, custom shady slider, and then it's a local file, which I need to remember where I put it. I think it's in stream. Shady carousel. Here we go. There. 800 by 600. It's fine. It doesn't have audio, so it doesn't matter. Shutdown source when not visible. Refresh browser. Go. And there we go. We have this cool little slideshow thing, which hopefully works. Yeah, there we go. And now I can put this anywhere. So let's try it out. Let's if we go to outbreak, outbreak, sweetie. Hello. Wow, meow. Sorry. Wow, meow. Jeez. Sorry, I'm really out of it today. But I just finished a thing. Meow, meow, meow. I mean, realistically, I could just say the minimum height of, like, 100%, and then it'll just, like, resize to whatever. But if we go, thank you so much for the follow! Meow, meow, meow. But yeah, let's put this on this page. So if we go to browser, and then we go add existing, custom shady slider. And then I can put it just there. Oops. Can remove that one. There we go. Then if we go transform, center to screen. Transform center horizontally. That's what I want. There we go. Yeah. So let's, now that I've done that, let's make the text a little bit bigger. So where are we? So that people can actually read the text. Where are we? Caption, font size. Let's make it 1.5. Okay, let's make it 3. Yeah, that's gonna be far too big, but oh no. There we go. So horizontally. There we go. Reading is for nerds. I would never read I's Bookshelf nervously. Just don't tell anyone about it and you'll be fine. Is that font size? That's probably a little bit too big actually. Let's go 2.5. And let's move it down to about 0.5 em. Boop. There we go. So now, when people send me, I'm gonna call it fan art because it really doesn't have any other name. Now, I can put their usernames there. So let's do that. So if we go to here, there we go. So I can minimize that now since it's actually just on my stream now. And then I'll put it, where can I put it? I can put it like here as an example. No. I would never tell people I did the blasphemous act of reading, especially reading stuff that should be in school way back when. Yeah? You mean like that time that you lent me June? um, so let's do that. So there is images. So shady birthday. So that's cool. Let me have a look. Lent you what? Yeah, you lent me headphones cut there for a moment. Oh, June. You lent me the June book, and then I never read it because for whatever reason, because I either ran out of time or whatever. Uh, so actually, let's make it minimum height. Oops. So height 100%. Can I? There we go. Oh, I didn't want to actually stretch it. I just want to. Can I like stretch it out without actually stretching it out? Can I make it 920 by 1080? What? Okay, that's interesting. That doesn't sound like me. What was the default height and width that I... 800 by 600. Alright, let's delete that. 800 by 600. There we go. Now the text is a little bit too big. Fuck. Cool. So, if people are interested in having their art put up on my stream, then by all means, we've got a channel on the Discord for it. Meow meow meow. There's no art there at the moment, but people have already given me art, so I can just put that there. No. So let's find a little bit of that art. So let me quickly message Wish. There we go. So where am I going? So let's find some images that I can put up initially. Oh, here we go. So here's one from Airy. I've already asked Airy if I can put that up, so that's good. And by Blab. I could use all of my emotes to test this, actually. I should really do that. Oops, I didn't want to move it. I wanted to copy it. Got some commissioned art as well, but I don't know if I should put commissioned art in this. so I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna use these art pieces because I know that these are gonna be safe to have on stream, and I know that the people are okay with me putting it on stream. So let's do that real quick. So 4. I always need to look up Aries' name and how to like spell it. So there's that. This is and how the hell do I spell airy? There we go. What? I can hear it. A music. The music calls to me. Jen! Hey, sweetie! Oh, actually, perfect timing. You did, like a while ago. I don't know if you're actually here yet. Yeah, hi, Jen! A while ago, you did, like, gift art for me, and I was wondering if it was okay for me to put it on a slideshow. I'm making a little slideshow to put on, like, when my stream first starts. Hang on, let me. No, that's not what I wanted. Commissions. Jen. This one. No. Yippee! Okay. And then let's copy that. Ma, how was your stream, sweetie? It's really, really good to see you. Ma. So, whoop. Stream went amazing. I got spammed by all the cheese slaps happening all night. Oh no! No. That sounds amazing though. I really should add like interactivity to my stream a little bit. There we go. I hope I didn't just... Oh yeah, I just broke it. Okay. Again. Go. Yippee! Nah. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Meow, 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 meow. I was doing Final Fantasy 14 till the game broke on me. Was doing just chatting for a bit and then finished the day with that. Been testing out Drop Pal again. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, I broke it. What did I do? Why the image not load? Chew. And then Jen. Then Jen. Huh? Oh. Right. Extension matter. And oh boy, they changed it a lot. Oh no! Jen's being censored. No, I am just a dummy. I forgot to put the .png on the end. Okay, bread, and then give me 2. And then Jen. Yeah! No. Yippee! As most of my artwork? Yeah? Really? No. But yeah, I just spent like the entire stream just making a slider for my stream so I can do whatever I want now. Oh no. I need to turn streamer mode back on before people realize that I don't have streamer mode on. Where is streamer mode? Streamer mode, here it is. There we go. Too controversial for JavaScript. Yeah, that's right. No. But yeah, so this is a thing that I was just doing, and I can do a thing now. No. Proceeds to tell everyone. I think it is squishing some art though. Like if it's too wide, it squishes it. And it shouldn't. Yeah. Let's maybe get rid of that. I don't know if it's centered though. Probably is. So let's go. Trouble is if we go max height and then max width, that'll do what we want. But if it's a very small image, it's just gonna look a little bit goofy. Yeah, there we go. And that's okay. And that's okay. Okay, maybe it's good. Maybe we're good. Yeah, yippee! Meow! Yeah. I was thinking, I'm probably gonna put this on my website. So maybe I need to take a quick break. And because y'all have made me hydrate a whole bunch, so I need to do something with that. Hey Tacticus, Tacitus, Tacitus. Hi Tacitus, thank you so much for the follow. You'll no. But yes, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we might put we'll make a new page for my website, because I'm gonna need I'm gonna make a whole bunch of these little tools, and I want somewhere to put them. So yeah, so I'll make it so that people can run this themselves. And download it as a tool. Actually, speaking of my website, let me hide this. I'm gonna put the little goobers down here. I'm just gonna leave them there. They can just chill. Speaking of my website, actually, I was working on my website like a while ago. I did a lot of it on stream, but then I went away and actually finished it off and stuff. I'm very happy with this. I do need to refactor it a little bit because it's not following best practices. But I did make this little tool here. So it's not something that I've really talked about much, except for I think I mentioned it on Twitter. But If you have VRCX running while you're playing VR chat, and there's an option in there where you can actually save metadata about the world into the image. And so let me find a little screenshot here. So I'll go. I'm just gonna pray that these are safe for work. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, so if you've got a VRChat screenshot which has the metadata in it, and then you plonk it into there, and then go load file, it can tell you about the image. And it can tell you stuff, like where it was taken, who took the screenshot, and like who was in the world and stuff. Meow meow meow. Shady, water. What? What about water? Yeah, there's water in the background of the image. But yeah, just a cool little thing. But I really need to figure out how to display it on my website a little bit better. Like whether I have multiple buttons or like a navigation, because I don't want to hide too many things behind this. So I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna go on a quick break, and then we'll come back and we'll figure that out. Yeah. See you in a bit. I'm going. I just saw an opportunity. Meow meow. Hello. I'm back. That Oh, I wanna keep moving it around. I don't know. Wait, did I? Sick. Okay. Let's. Sorry, I got distracted. Let's put that there, and then let's vertically center this. Transform. Center vertically. Right. And then let's go center vertically. Let's put that there. Center vertically, and then let's center this also vertically. There we go. There we go. I think that looks okay. Meow meow. Okay. Nara says you could make the website scrollable and have a thing like check out other stuff below. That is actually a sick idea. That's a really, really good idea. I'm yet to refactor my website though. So that might be interesting actually. Let's do that. Cool. Okay, so that's yeah. So, I should really do this offline. I shouldn't do it live really. But I'm gonna do it live anyway. Cause what could possibly go wrong? Live coding, yeah! Let's just do it on the site. Why not? Just fuck my website, right? I am gonna take a backup though. Let's copy that. Is everything here? Nice, okay. Okay. And everything's in Git anyway. Except I haven't committed everything. That's a little bit alarming. I'm sure it's fine. Do I have Git installed even? Oh. I do not. Okay, it's time to install Git. Oh, right, I should probably show you guys what I'm doing. Hey. It's so nice to work together on a oh wait, me and a friend did almost an entire project together in the last few weeks with VS Code live sharing. That's really cool. I've been wanting to do that for a long time actually. I just don't have anyone to do a project with, and I don't know. Collaborative web development sounds like a text-based horror game. Unfortunately, I'm not very, because my background's in web development. I don't have a lot of knowledge surrounding more conventional coding languages like C# or anything. But that does sound super fun. I really don't need Git, but I should really commit my changes before I do anything else. Let's do that. Git bash, git GUI. Yeah. Gonna use Sublime Text. Bundle. OpenSSL. I want to check out as is commit Unix. Actually, I probably want to. Oh my god. So many options. File system caching, symbolic links. Uh. All right. No, just do the code raw. It'll be fine. No, it's not so much the programming. It's having a backup to go back to if I fuck it up. Although the host that I use is a good host that you can like send in a support ticket and go, "Hey, I kind of fucked up. Can you help me out?" And more often than not, they'll help you, even though it's their policy not to. So I try not to do that if I can avoid it. Get my beloved. Yes. Always. There we go. Okay. We have Git now. Even though it's not a requirement for the project, it just means that I won't need to freak out. Git. Hey! Okay, Git status. What is the diff? Hang on. Git diff? Git diff. How do I diff? Git diff path. Git diff. Oh, right, yeah, no, I changed the privacy policy, so I don't want to commit overly though. How do I get RM? It's been a long time since I've done this, so git RM that didn't work at all. Oh, right, git restore. Git What branch am I on? Good branch. I'm just gonna commit to main. Should I? I'm just gonna... What could possibly go wrong? This is the live site anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Not sure what these changes are, but it's more of a backup. Oh. Right. I'm not going to do that on screen. Oh god. What's my GitHub email? Katie! Thank you so much for the bits! And oh, that's so cute! Aww. Meow meow meow. Well, the changes are committed. I don't need to push them. We're fine. We're all good. We got you. Nara's probably horrified about me just leaving that in the main branch locally. Anyway, cool. So that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Let's just edit my website. Katie! Meow! Thank you for the bits! Meow! Sweetie! Meow. Stop! No. No, it's fine. I've done worse. Oh god. What have you done? Alright, what have we got here? And how do I do my CSS? Is it just normal CSS? I don't use a preprocessor or anything? Okay, I guess I haven't used a preprocessor. No. Katie, meow. I don't want half an hour worth of these alerts again. When you say worse, do you mean New Vegas worse, or? That's such a good combo of pictures. Okay. Maybe we should just start my website again. Let's now that I've gone through all that trouble, let's just start it again. Because that's probably the better thing to do if I'm going to refactor it anyway. Let's do that. Okay. Alright, let's close that, let's close that. Alright, let's just do it on the desktop. Website refactor. Unfortunately, it does mean that you guys aren't gonna be you guys aren't gonna be able to follow along, but that's really cute, actually. But I won't be doing it on my live website, which is a lot less scary. Okay. Although I do want to do it with... I do want to try this again, though. So where is this? So I want that, that. And then let's put that in there. Cool. I'm gonna try and do this with a preprocessor, which is gonna be a little bit ugly, but I'm gonna be even less happy about it. Anyway, let's do it. So source dist image so I'm just creating the files necessary now. Main.js and image. Cool. Okay. This is actually gonna be my website factor. Oh, this is when I'm gonna realize that I don't have Node installed. I don't have Node installed. So what I'm doing now for everyone else is essentially web development has gotten to a point where we hate ourselves enough that we've complicated things even more. Like, we've made it was too easy, so we made it more difficult for ourselves. I don't need a preprocessor. 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 I don't need it. No. I'm not. No. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it easily. I don't need a preprocessor. I'm just convincing myself that I don't need it. Okay. So let's do it old school. There it is. Okay. So new file, index dot HTML, since we don't have PHP installed on my computer. Shady refactor. Cool. Okay. Don't sign in. Skip. I completely forgot that that I installed Chrome before. Anyway, okay, so boop. Like that. There we go. Cool. Sass and CSS are nice. It's true. It is true, but it's a lot of hassle to just do the same thing. I've never really understood why we do it to ourselves. It's a lot that can go wrong, and it doesn't really have that much of a benefit. But yeah, you don't need it anymore because nested CSS is supported in... Hang on. Nested CSS is a thing? What the fuck? Huh? been a thing. This actually makes me angry. Because I've just been using Sass. I've been having to deal with Node. Okay, that makes me happy then. So it's literally just nesting. Okay. That's cool. Okay, so. What do we need? We need a header. Header, body, and footer. Oh no, that's main. So footer is like my copyright information. Okay, so header is gonna have images. So let's grab all of the images from my old website. Let's plop it into this new website. Like that. And then we want CSS nesting is 2023. Okay, that makes me happy that it's relatively recent. Because I was gonna be so upset if it's been like a thing for about 5 years, and that was back when I was actually a web developer, like working in the industry, and I had to just fight everything. Like, I had to deal with the fact that Node, like, has long file paths that is actually too long for Windows, and I hate Node. It's useful, but I hate it. Okay, so H1 image. I don't even know if that's the industry standard anymore. This is head, not header. Well, this website is just good at hacking SEO, aren't they? I don't know what the industry standard is anymore for, like, putting your header in, your logo in the header. Because what you used to do is you used to have a heading 1 with an image tag in it, which is not syntactically correct, but it is, like, it works. So, what I might do, Shady Dragon. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it a background image, and then I'm gonna shove the actual text off the page. Screw industry standard and SEO. You know what? Yeah, fuck them. Let's. Modern HTML and CSS is pretty nice. Pretty nice. TypeScript is alright. Too bad that everything else is just yeah. Um, does Edge support CSS nesting? I mean, I don't care about anyone. Well, I. This sounds heartless. This is gonna be heartless, but I don't care about anyone who's using Internet Explorer still. Edge is Chromium. Yeah, but Edge is Chromium with Internet Explorer specific bugs built into it because of all of the like what's it called? The like all of the legacy features. Like so they like all of the businesses that rely on the quirks of Internet Explorer being bad and Microsoft having to actually build those bugs into Edge just so they work. Yeah. It's bad. It's really bad. Okay, so there's my header, class, logo. Okay, so I'm gonna use CSS for that. I don't need a site nav. I do want my socials in my header, so is that still a nav? I guess so. Did I use nav on the other one? I can't spell. Nav element is used to define a section of a page that contains navigation links. These links can be internal or external. Nice, okay. So I guess nav. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I could just use a list. I'll use nav. I need to put UL and LI in it anyway. Times 4. Dot social. And then what do I have on my main website? So I have Twitch, I have Twitter, I have YouTube, and I have Discord. Like that. There we go. So we've got the beginnings of a website. Oh my god, Pabs, hi! Yeah, I worked for a company at one point that used Explorer and were furiously trying to get their JKR system to work on any other browser. Yeah, that's what I had to deal with for like 6 years. It's not good. It's really not good. And that's why I love building my own websites and not working for small businesses. It's because I don't give a shit about Internet Explorer. Damn, Michael Reeves really came out, huh? No, Michael. First of all, Michael is taller than I am, and is a lot more chaotic and a lot smarter than I am. Michael, Michael went to university, kind of. I just went to TAFE. um. Okay, we need a little blurb as well. So here's my little blurb. H1 E blurb. Is that that's not best practice to put a P tag in a heading, is it? I guess it really doesn't matter. Shady, I love you, dude, but Michael is a lot taller. Yeah, he is. That's true. He's still a short ass, though. Yeah, I'm just imagining, like, Michael one night, he's probably, like, he's got nothing better to do. He's like, oh, fuck it, I'll look through Twitch. And then they see this little cat thing, and he's like, oh, a furry. What is this furry thing? And then they click on it, and I'm talking shit about him. God, if that happened, I would just die. Wait, I always pictured Michael as shortish. I mean, Shady is a bad standard to judge height. Yeah, Michael's such a short ass, but he's like normal short. I'm like short. I'll go to a TwitchCon one day, and I'd love to run into them. I think I'd really enjoy meeting Michael. What am I doing? Okay, so main. So my footer is just gonna be that. Oops. Come on. Okay. Okay. So let's get this working nicely. He's 5'3"? Yeah, so he's like normal size. I don't know why people call him a short ass. I mean, 5'3" is pretty short, I guess, but... Hey, Luna! Hi, sweetie! 5'3" isn't short. Shady started the standardized foot. I did! Yeah, I am... I just woke up. Good morning! It's pretty short. Yeah. Shady, I called my wife short. Wait, no, she's not short, though. She's, like, ordinary height. She's, like, average height. I wouldn't call her short at all. The child is about to overtake me soon, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Nara? What was I doing? Okay. So, in the main, we'll do the stream schedule. There we go. So, that's where we are now. Cool beans. Let's also grab all of my header tags because they were a bit of a pain to set up. But yeah, what's up, Nara? Because there's a whole bunch of this. Did I copy the entire head tag? I did, okay. 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 I don't have fonts, so let's get rid of that. Cool. Search assets js main.js. Cool. So we've got our little, yep, there we go. So JavaScript's running. We don't have a CSS file yet, but we will in a second. So style.css. And then we go HTML, font, family, sans serif. Didn't work. Okay. There we go. Okay. Also, I realized the other day that my perception of tall and short is fucked primarily because the average height of a large part of my family is 6'3", and I'm 6'1", so in my skewed world, I'm short. Being 5'9", I've always felt like I'm perfectly average, and then I realized that still means a large amount of people are shorter, and that feels weird sometimes. Aw. Yeah, having spent a little bit of time around your family, it does make me feel a little bit short. My sack of strings? Oh, yeah, don't worry about that. What do you mean my sack of strings? All of this? This this is specifically, I mean, not that. Um yeah. This is specifically for Discord. Um and like Google. Uh so like yeah. I mean not all of it. Like Discord just like picks and chooses and it's not clear and so I just like used all of them and there's like a fav icon in there as well. It's not formatted well. But let's clean that up a little bit. So there. Yeah, so uh my style sheet, my fav icon, Discord. It's not clear uh what Discord actually uses to grab its like embeds. I'm gonna have to actually like have a look at that again. Um, so I just used all of them. I mean, yeah, my family is actually tall as fuck. Yeah, they are. uh, but yeah. But the really cool thing about these, though, is that um, the child still wants to grow taller than me, and I feel like she won't. But if she does, I want to see her grow taller, just to spite you. Yeah. So, this one is for like Apple devices. If you've got the touch bar, and then this one's like the default fav icon. Uh, on some browsers, and then uh, if you're using Firefox or Chrome, it'll use the manifest file to like color the tab and everything. And then if you use Safari, it like uses a different icon because Apple, I guess. So that's why we've got all of these. Oh, also Windows 8 because I can. So I support Windows 8, but I don't support Internet Explorer in my code. um, okay, I need to sleep. Tired boy. I've been up since like 5. Oh, sweetie, yeah, of course, go to bed. It's been really lovely. Thank you. Thank you so much for like popping in. No. You better support Windows 7. I mean, yes, I support Windows 7, just not Internet Explorer. Um, Windows 8 had those weird tile things on like the start menu, and that's what I'm supporting. So if you um uh icon generator. Um so let me show you what I mean. So select favicon. Here we go. Let's use this one. There we go. So if I put this image in here, here we go. So Yeah. So it creates little icons that go in like Chrome and like on the tabs and stuff. But also it makes like a custom icon if you want to pin it to like an Apple device, and like an Android device, and there's like Windows Metro themes for Windows 8 and Windows Phone if you want to do that. And that's why there's so many. Nara's stopped talking to me now. I hope I haven't like I I hope they're not too angry with me. They're probably busy, but I like the idea that I've just made them angry. um okay, so what are we doing? Right. Let's go okay, dot header. I want the background for now to be blue, dark blue. If you are a web developer, do not do this. This is a cardinal sin. This is just easy for me right now. Okay. One of our clients broke the entire packaging system. Oh, yeah, no, that's a good idea. That's a good reason to not be talking. I thought I just, like, pissed you off. I thought you just weren't talking to me. But yeah, no, go do that, please. Good luck, have fun. HTML body. Margin 0, padding 0. H1, H2, H3, H4, H5, P, margin 0. There we go. Actually, but let's just do the background. So background, how do I do it on my normal website? Where's my background image? Here it is. There we go. So I keep forgetting that it's US spelling. Oh, oh god, Nara. I'm so sorry. Oh, I hope you've got backups. Ooh. Cool. Okay. And then a color inherit. There we go. Oops. Actually, for now, I just want header. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So header content. I'm gonna go quiet for a little bit because when I'm concentrating, it's very difficult to like address chat. But hopefully we can just vibe. I will be checking like chat and stuff. Meow. I'm a cat. Whoa. So am I. I'm a cat as well. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Purrs in your wait, purrs. Oh, purrs in my lap. Aww. Well, cats exist. Who told you that cats exist? I can't even talk now. Who told you? I will end them. Hi, Katie. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, so header. So I don't need to change the width, but let's hard code it anyway. So width 100%. Height 100 VH. Boop. There we go. So there's our website. So header. Apparently, according to Nara, we can nest classes now, which boggles my mind. And I don't know if Sublime Text supports that. I guess I can use SCSS syntax. Let's do that. There we go. Yeah, that works. Okay. So header. And then header content. Header content. Header is position relative. Header content is position absolute. Bottom, let's say 1 EM, left 2 EM. There we go. Nice. So I'm basically just going to be recreating the entire website, but by following mostly business standards, like industry standards, which I didn't do on my old website. H2, this be the body here. There you go. No. Shady, I can't watch your stream. Your Discord has notifications and I need to click them. Oh no. I feel like that's a trap, but I'm gonna check it anyway. Alright, let me see. Do you mean my Discord? Oh, my Discord. Yeah, no, just ignore that. Okay. So, that's actually kind of rad. That makes me very happy, actually. Hey, Kaikos, welcome back. Meow, 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 meow. I just need to click Discord and there's dots. Look, here, let me just, nah. I'm just gonna leave it there, just to spite you. I'm so sorry, sweetie. I can't. I have so many servers that I need to check. And, like, DMs and things. I can't mark them as read. I can't. Okay. So. What are we doing? Let's change this to a logo. So the Shady Dragon. How big is that? 374 by 137. 374 by 137. I'm going to convert this to EMs in a little bit. I just want to get this working. Contain. Okay. So background URL center contain, and the image is gonna be logo light.svg, logo light.svg. Oh, image. There we go. Okay. No. It's fine, don't worry, I'm just hacking around. Okay, that's good then. I feel like everyone in the chat now, because of hacking Lucy, has been, everyone has a hacking, subscription now. Okay, so screen reader. Here we go. Techniques for hiding content. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to find a way to push content off the screen, but allow people with vision impairment who have very low vision to allow their screen readers to be able to read my website, which a lot of websites don't actually do, but I am not a dick, hopefully, sometimes. So we're gonna do this. So welcome back, everyone. Meow, 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 meow. But yeah, as I said when people were at the ad, is that a lot of people have vision impairment. So people who have very low vision or can't see at all can still use the internet because they use a thing called a screen reader. And so what I'm doing is I'm making sure to build my website in a way that a screen reader will be able to very easily parse a page and be able to clearly sort of tell the user what's on the page. Okay, on my website, what font do I use? So I use Quicksand. Okay, let's use Quicksand. There we go. I need that, and I need that. Is that a different color? Oops, not that one. There we go. Meow, 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 meow. No. Okay. So the Shady Dragon. So let's use this class, which I grabbed from the web accessibility M. I'm going to use that class to hide the text. Whoops. Okay. So SR only. Span. There we go. So now the text is still there, so screen readers can still read it, but it's gone. And you actually physically can't see it. I desire to pet the shady cat. Ah, thank you. No. Meow. Wonderful. Okay, so now we have my logo. We have a little blurb about me. And we've got all of my social stuff. So let's actually style that social stuff to match or to make it look better. Yeah. And then actually I do want to get where's that gradient? I've got a gradient. So on my actual website, on my privacy page, I've got this gradient here. And so I'm just looking for that gradient. Here we go. So it's, actually, let's call it body. Body him. So, body. There we go. So now, there we go. There's the gradient there. Although I do want that gradient to go over the footer as well, so that's going to be interesting. Let's put this color on the footer. Site header, site footer. There we go. And because it's the same color, it'll just like, hopefully, blend in. No. Although it does look a little bit sketchy. But anyway, it shouldn't matter. No. There we go. So, cool. Let's limit the size of the header content. So width We'll make it 30 EM. $20? Ooh, that's okay. 20. Thank you, Katie. No. Okay, how wide is this? Because that's gonna annoy me. Let's say 370. So whatever that is in width. Whoops. Let's give it 4 EM. No, I typed 4. There we go. Sweet. Oh, you want me to do a posture check? Okay, done. Actually, that was a good posture check. Ouch. You want me to hydrate and you want me to stretch. That's not a bad idea, actually. I'm actually gonna stand up. Ooh. Went to the gym yesterday and I'm really, really sore. So standing up is not a bad idea. But yeah, and I've been sitting down for like 4 hours, so it's not a bad idea to like stand up. Actually, everyone else who's been like watching for about 4 hours, it's probably not a bad idea to jump up and have a bit of a stretch as well. Okay. So thank you for that, Katie. Cool. Okay, so let's do. Let's see what that looks like. I might need to put it in another container actually. Yeah, so let's do that. Div header content. So header content, what do we have? So header content, let's call it header wrapper and then header content. max width is going to be 1200 pixels for now, but we'll see how that goes. Oh, right, I need to center it. Actually, do I need to center it? I don't center it here. Let's not center it. Let's not actually do that. I'm still gonna call it header wrapper though, because that actually works better. Okay. Okay. There we go. And then let's see what the spacing's like. Because I like the design of this page, it's just not very well built. And that's basically why I'm recreating it. Oh, it also uses Flexbox, which I am not very good at using. And so I'm gonna go, oh no, CSS Grid, which I'm not very good at using. So yeah, that's why we're doing this. Okay, so padding 2, margin bottom 3. Let's just stick that. Padding. Oops, why did I do that? So let's go 2 AM, 2 AM. That's actually 3 AM. Let's get rid of those. Hmm? Let's make that a little bit bigger. 5 AM. It's better. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Nice. Okay. So bottom, we'll go back to 2. I keep refreshing the wrong page. Cool. Okay, and let's do the social stuff now. So site header. social. So social UL margin 0 having also 0. Ah. There we go, and then list style, display, inline block. There we go. Oh, Kiki! Hello, sweetie! It's good to see you! Let me just slip into that for you. How are you going, sweetie? It's so good to see you. Aww. Let's make it 4 AM. Why not? It seems like a whole bunch higher than my current live site. No. In the future, I'm just gonna grab the entirety of Font Awesome. Just for simplicity's sake, but in the future I'm just going to get embed code on websites. No. Hi, birthday kitty. How was your special day? Get anything good? My special day was really good. It was really, really good. Yeah. I took my family to IKEA, and because they gave me a bit of money, and I bought a coffee table finally. So when I have guests over, people can actually like put their drinks down on something, which is nice. Is this song from VR Chat Music Tunnel? VR Chat Music Tunnel? I'm not sure what that is. Let me see what song it is. It is, To Meet is the Beginning of Parting by Aether. But no, this is some music that is, just playing, using my bot. Yeah. Okay, use a kit. Let's use a CDN. Use a kit. Can you just give me a CDN, please? I don't wanna... I wanna use a CDN. CDN, please? CDN? CDN queen? Does Font Awesome not have a CDN anymore? Oh. I've got to download it now, huh? You know what? I am going to use the Font Awesome that I've already got. The Font Awesome that we've got at home. Okay, so how do we do... Oh, it's Ico Moon. It's not Font Awesome. Even so. So... Fonts... So let's copy that. Then let's dump it in here. Fonts. There we go. And then we need to add it to our index. Cool. And then we grab the codes that I actually used. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so did it again. There we go. And there's our icons. They're very small, but we can fix that. There we go. So we add that same class there to make sure that that text is only readable by screen readers. And then we've got our little icons. There we go. And how do I color them? How did I do that? Oh, it inherits it from A. Nice, okay. So, hang on, shouldn't that be... Okay. I can't type. Theme light. And hopefully... And then it didn't work. No. Of course it doesn't work. Why? Because why would it? Alright. Oh, it's in the before. Okay. Before. That's why it didn't work. Okay, so before color is actually inherent. There we go. Okay, so before is like a pseudo element. It doesn't really exist except for when it does, which is confusing, but like that's programming, baby. Also, I didn't set a timer. I've been really good at I've been very bad at setting timers today. Okay, so text decoration, none. Li font, oops, size. Let's give it 3 EM. we go. Okay, so like 2 EM maybe. There we go. Okay. Social. Margin. Let's give it a 1 EM margin. 0. Li also gets a margin of 1 EM. Oh, too far. Okay. 0.2? 0.1? Oops. 0.1. There we go. Still a little bit too big, so let's go 1.7. There we go. That's pretty close. I think I actually prefer my new one better. It's like a little bit better positioned, and it's, I don't know, it's a little bit smoother. What do you guys think? Bottom, let's make this 3. A little bit too high, but there we go. There we go. And it keeps, the good thing about the new design, what the idea that Nara had was really, really good actually, because at the moment I've got to put my privacy and copyright stuff at the bottom right hand side, which kind of takes away from the design. But if I do it this way, it's just a super clean like landing page, and then I can have whatever information I want underneath it. And you don't have to click anything either. You don't need this ugly little box here, which I don't know what I was thinking. It's cool, but it's not very useful. But I'm pretty happy with that actually. Yeah. Cool. So I reckon it's time to move on to the other stuff, to the body. Let's see. So, how should we do this? Maybe if I do schedule on the left-hand side and then like tools and information on the right-hand side, maybe? Or maybe I should put in like stream. I'll need to test both. Okay. So. Oops. So let's do body. I don't want to use things like left and right. Ah, Katie. Thank you. I don't want to use classes like left and right because I might move them around in the future. So, but I always use left and right. Let's use schedule. Schedule and info. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so schedule and info. And then let's grab... Oh, I need to grab like the header stuff, like the HR things. So let's do that. HR. That's not an HR though, is it? No. Divider. Here we go. So let's clean this up a little bit. Ugh. Now that I know that hecking nesting is a thing, this is amazing. How do we do pseudo elements with nesting? CSS nesting. Ooh! Boosted gear! Thank you so much for the follow! Hello, sweetie! It's good to see you. How's your day going? CSS nesting, pseudo elements? Huh? What was that, Nora? And... Oh, I see what you're trying to do. So it's just an ampersand? Hang on. Okay. Yeah, easy. Oops. I don't know if I did that correctly. Let's try it. Let's just see what happens. Why not? Wherever it is. Divider. Here we go. Sort of. Let's make the body a little bit bigger so I can actually see what's going on. And what's happening there? Why is... Huh? Why is it on H2? Let's try that, maybe. That's better. And as the parent selector. Yeah, but I didn't have an ampersand there. But I guess I... Anyway. Does that look okay? That looks a little bit small to me, but anyway. Cool beans. Okay. Let's do... Actually, body might need a wrapper. Body content. How? Okay. That's better. Okay, show width is 1200 pixels. I'll come back later and fix that. Max width is 100%. Welcome back, everyone. Meow, 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 meow. Not much has happened since you've gone. I've just been chugging away at this. There we go. And now that's centered. Let's call it section. To EM 0, I guess. Nope. It's make a padding. There we go. And so when we expand it, it's going to look something like that. Which is a little bit weird, but I mean, it'll be fine. We'll figure something out. Yeah. I'll need to add like a little scroll for more or something icon or something here. Meow. Actually, what I might do is I'll see. Let's do a thing. Meow, meow, meow. Cool. So let's do also make the side footer a wrapper. Nope. A section. There we go. Cool beans. So, in this section, we're gonna have timetable, and in this section, we're gonna have other information. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Okay. And then let's I still don't know which order we should put this in. But let's just grab my timetable stuff from the other section. It's from the live website, I mean. So actually, that's going to be messy. Let's start it from scratch. So, Shady's so smart. I wish I was smart. What do you mean you are smart? It's just knowledge. It's just like a different section of knowledge. Also, hey, sweetie. It's been a long time. How have you been? Meow, meow, meow. It's really, really good to see you. Meow. I've been not smart. What do you mean? Explain. Explain yourself. You can't just not be smart. I'm sure you're very smart. Okay, so how did I do this? So schedule container, and within the schedule container we'll have, actually I should probably oh no, I'll do this first. So what have we got? We've got the date, and then we've got the title of the stream, and then we've got when the stream's gonna be. But not only that, we've got like other stuff. I'll quickly edit the live site to just show people how it works. So where are we? If the element exists, convert the times. How did I do this? Here we go. So, just temporarily, if we do that, and then we refresh the main site, I've done this really, really cool thing where if you go onto the main site and your time zone is different to mine, it'll actually show you what time my stream is in your time zone. It'll use the time from your computer's clock. And I need to do that again. More than 40 days without power, water, and Wi-Fi. Sweetie, what? Luckily, I got those things back again, so smart for now. Sweetie, are you okay? Do you want to, sweetie. Well, I'm glad that it's back now. That makes me really happy. Cool. So how? Let's see how I did this on here. So schedule day. And I use a list, which is a little bit weird, but I guess that makes sense. Why did I use a list for that? I'm okay, made a garden during that time. That's good. Yeah, that's really, really good. Your strawberry plant has flowers now? That's sick! Meow! That's really exciting! Okay, so... let's just... there's nothing egregious or, like, awful about this. And if we use the same format, then we can just use the same JavaScript as well. So I'm just going to steal that. And by steal, it's my own code anyway, so it doesn't really matter. UL. Schedule. And there we go. So there's the element as it is in the code, and then we just need to style it. Soon it'll use my garden. I'll use my garden to take over the world. Just not where you are. You're too smart for my garden. What? I like gardens. Gardens are good, and I love strawberries. Strawberries are my favorite fruit. I don't eat them too much though because they make me a little bit sick. We have beautiful strawberries here though. Not at the moment, they're out of season, but they're really, really, like, really lovely. Okay, so what? How do I select it in my code though? I should probably rewrite this because this is like old code which I threw together in like an afternoon. So maybe it's probably not a bad idea for me to do this again. Stream time. Oh, interesting. So it just grabs this. So anything else there is sort of superfluous. It doesn't really matter. So let's actually grab all of those. So li. And that. And then like that. There we go. And I can probably actually take the CSS as well. So, where are we? Schedule. Schedule. Let's just see what happens if we just like chuck it in there without like changing anything. So divider, site header, body. UL class schedule. Yeah, okay. Cool. Then we have schedule li. Day, and then offline. Just fixing the formatting as well. I'll make sure to make you some strawberry jam on the side for you then. Oh man, that would be. Oh, meow. God, I really want some just like a thick slice of like fresh fluffy white bread with like salted butter and some strawberry jam. That sounds amazing right now. Although it is midnight, so maybe I shouldn't. Schedule offline. Okay. Stream time and stream title. So that actually goes in here. That's empty, but I'm gonna leave it there. Day name. I think I had a stream title somewhere else, didn't I? But oh well, let's put that there. Additional day left. Oops. Stream time. Oops. I thought I had stream time, stream title. Let's put that in here. And then local time goes in there. And then hopefully, if I planned this correctly, it should just work. Oh my god. I'm so fucking good. man, God, I am so happy that I build code that just works and it's not just spaghetti and it's easy to read. Holy shit. The amount of times that I've tried to do that with, like, code from other people who I'm, like, working with, and it just hasn't worked for some, like, whack reason. Oh, man, that makes me happy. Okay, no, that's good. Okay. This is a bit of a mess, but I can come back and, like, refactor it later. That's not needed. Okay. So that's good. That I just don't need to touch that now. God, that makes me so happy. Oh, this is so good. Oh, this is so good. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. It's me. All right. It's me. All right. Okay. So schedule. I really want to give that a better, pardon me, better class name. I'll get it working and then I'll just prettify it because it's like, it's already like infinitely better. And I'm so much happier with this code than I am with like my original website. Like, this is fine. It works. It does a job. But it's just, it's not my best work. And I'm very proud of like the work that I put into this sort of stuff. So, but now it just, I don't know, it just, it's better. Okay, well, let's put them next to each other. Okay. I'll need a clear fix as well. So section, schedule container, section, so section, and after I'll do clear both float none content height 1 pixel. There we go. And then I really should use grid. This is what grid's for. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, let's use grid. Why not? I don't remember how to use grid. I use it on this page. So display grid and then grid columns. Okay. I should use grid. Oh, I don't remember how to use grid. That's not something a smart person says. But, oh, hang on. What happened then? Oh, I don't want that. Oh no, I wanted on body content. There we go. It's still a little bit wacky, but, actually, why is that wacky? Oh, because the margin. There we go. Give it a bit more of a gap. 5 EM. Gap's a little bit big. 560 by... Oh, no. No, they're equal. Okay. Yeah. We can get rid of that min height now. Yeah. Katie. Thank you. No. So, I probably don't need the fancy head ding for the timetable or the other information box. Oh, I just hydrated. Hey, Lexi, sweetie. Meow. It's good to see you. You want me to posture check? Okay. Okay. had to get up and stretch as well because it has been a while since I've. Oh, then I've stood up. Meow. Okie dokie. So, how are you going, Lexi? It's really, really good to see you. Meow, meow, meow. I should really automate that as well when people like, pardon me, not people, like people I know poke. Let's get rid of these headers for now. Just because I don't know if they really fit in this new design. Let's just do... Yeah, I think that looks better without it. Really. Lexi's cute. Meow. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little boy girl. A little meow meow. Yeah, so landing, and then we've got a little bit of content and the footer slash copyright stuff. Yeah. Kaikos, hello, Kaikos. I still can't say your name. I can't hear you, but how dare you? What do you mean you can't hear me, sweetie? I think you can hear me fine. Unless you've got your audio down, in which case. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, I need to get sorry. I need to get closed captioning working on my stream as well. Holy shit, I've been streaming for 5 hours? Cool. How am I going to prompt people to scroll down as well? Because I need something that prompts you to scroll down but isn't too, like, yeah. Long stream! God, I need to watch that entire series of ads again. The long man stream. The long man. Long man. Actually, since people are active in the chat at the moment, it might be a good chance for me to spruik my Discord. I don't do a lot, but it's there if people want it. No. Yeah. So, that's where I announce a lot of, like, community days and stuff if people want to join in. Speaking of community days, my birthday is coming up. So even though my actual birthday has already passed, I'm gonna be really busy for the next few weeks, so I'm not actually gonna have a chance to celebrate it. So I'm making it a bit of a festival de shady, and I'm dragging it out over like a month. Thank you. But like I'm dragging it out over like a month, and so I think I said the 4th of August. Let me double check that. Yeah, so on the 4th of August, I'm gonna be doing a big birthday stream, and we're gonna have I call it a streamathon, but it's not like a traditional streamathon in that the more subscriptions people buy, the longer I stream. It's going to be a set time, but we're going to have some goals. So they're going to be goals that once they hit, I'll do them on subsequent streams. And so one of the goals that I've got in mind is it'll have to, unfortunately, be a little bit of a long goal. So maybe like because we hit 60 subs last year in about 45 minutes. So it'll be probably about the same. It'll probably be about 60 subs. I'm gonna commission some custom background music. I found a really, really cool artist that does custom background music for streamers and stuff. And yeah. What happened to my music? Speaking of music, why did it stop? Did you stop? Is hello? I don't want to skip this YouTube video because it's good music, but anyway. There we go. Alright. But yes, so, but I will be sure to post more details on the server because there's a lot of organization that goes into it, and I also need to find more things to put on the, as, like, sub-goals for the streamathon. So, yeah, we'll see. It's also going to be, like, a community day as well as, and stuff. So, I'll be streaming for about 2 or 3, No, wait, what am I saying? I'm gonna be streaming for about 6 or 7 hours, and more if I can sort of manage it. Um, but it's gonna be a community day as well, so people are gonna be able to join the world and hang out for as long as they wish. Mm-hmm. No. But yeah, maybe I'll make the one of the stretch goals a another maid stream because people really enjoyed my maid stream last time. Did you see my hello? Oh no, I didn't. I'm sorry. Hi, Huggy. Meow. Swedish Hog has joined the chat. Hello. Meow 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 meow. No. Okay. Um. Maybe that's an idea. What's the um not ASCII. Not that I want to replace someone's commission, but sooner you can create your own music. Uh, I refuse to use AI. Yeah, sooner, just like any other generative AI, is trained on stolen data, and so I refuse to use it. Yeah. Um, I need a down Unicode. Carrot? Down carrot. Um, yeah, using AI. Well, using AI is stealing like 100% of the time. It's like it's none of it's original, and you can bet your ass that they're if they can steal it, they're never gonna like commission their own work. They might get permission to use it, but it's still yeah no it's sketchy and small startups are never gonna pay ever. So you can bet your ass that they have never ever asked for permission. The 5% is upscaling into frame interpolation. Yeah. Yeah, the cat refuses to put someone out of a job. Yeah, why would I? If I can pay someone to get exactly what I want, rather than use an AI and kind of get sort of what I'm looking for, which kind of just sounds like everything else. It's just like I think they're getting sued. Yeah, exactly. that's my point. Like I don't wanna do that. Um, Meow. Generative AI is bad. And there are uses for AI. There are some legitimate uses for AI. Like in the medical field, it's been incredible. They've discovered so many new things because of um, how AI works, and it's just pattern recognition. And that's why if you do use something like Suno, you're just gonna get the average pop song. You're not gonna get anything special. And so I'd much rather save up my money and pay an actual artist who's gonna give me exactly what I want. That I'm not gonna have to like edit, and I can go back to them and like actually have a relationship, like a not like a working relationship with the person who I'm getting stuff from. And there's satisfaction there as well. Like, on the off chance that, like, uh, I don't know, I like making people happy as well, and so I'm hoping that if I do commission them, that they'll really enjoy um, the fact that I'm proud of their work and that I'm showing it off and using it in my stream. So yeah, sorry about that tangent. It's just I have very strong opinions on AI. I think AI, as it's being used currently, is awful. Um, and like the fact that companies like OpenAI, who are basically the pioneers of AI, have basically, like, in their court filing, they have basically admitted to the fact that they cannot operate their business without stealing. I didn't see that there was an ad coming up. Oopsie whoopsie. I mean, that was a good segue to an ad, I guess. I got completely distracted. I'm so sorry, guys. Silly kitty. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. I have very strong opinions on AI. How do I do a down carrot that is just checking? No, I'm gonna use an SVG. Ret SVG. SVG repo. This is gonna be really hacking. This is absolutely gonna be a virus. Okay, desktop, site refactor, assets, image. There we go. Oh no, it's safe. Okay, so poison samples, yeah. No. Silly kitty. I'll never use generative AI. Good. Because the only reason they still exist is because people want to use them. It's like the NFT thing. If no one uses it, everyone just realized that, like, NFTs were stupid. And so everyone just stopped talking about it. People still use NFTs, sure, but no one does it genuinely. No. But yeah, unfortunately, AI is here to stay a little bit, like, I think, just because businesses can recognize the fact that they can save money by replacing workers with AI. Which it just makes me sick. Anyway, I stopped while there was an ad, and then I started again. Sorry, I'm gonna stop. I'm stopping for realsies. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Header wrapper. Okay. So what the fuck was that? Oh,
Shady, happy birthday!
Hello!
Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
What was that sound? Thank you!
I was my join notification.
Oh, come back! Oh, you're still here.
It's my join notification.
Come
It's
on.
a Robo Kitty.
Come on, I'm streaming.
Hi.
Come on, I'm streaming.
I'm so sorry.
I'm
Oh no.
No, it's good. I'm actually in the wrong channel. Katie, I'm streaming. Let's go. I'm so sorry. I was in the wrong channel. Well, you're live. Say hi to everyone.
Hello, everyone. Pardon my interruption. I did not mean to crash your little party like this.
You're not interrupting at all. I'm doing web dev, which is very dry. extremely dry. So it's so wonderful to see you. Whoa!
It's so wonderful to see you. I hope you had a lovely birthday.
Wow, I did. I went to IKEA.
Oh, lovely. What'd you do at IKEA?
Bought a coffee table actually, and an air purifier.
Hell yeah.
For my house, and yeah, and then my family took me to dim what is it called? Dim sum? Yumcha. Took us to Yumcha, which is basically dim sum. And it was really good. No, Erica's like, okay, take care, sweetie. Meow. Come on, I missed you. It's really good to see you.
Hi, I missed you. It's good to see you. Hi.
You've saved me from ranting about generative AI.
Oh, well, I did my condolences.
Thank you
you're
for
welcome.
That. I despise it. That's my stance on it.
Noted.
But yeah, no, I was like ranting about it, and then everyone went to an ad break, and I stopped while they were on the ad break, and then someone said something after the ad break, and then I started again. So.
Well, guess what? I am breaking the chain of renewal on this topic. Oh. What else have you been up to?
Yippee! Well, I've been refactoring my website. Do you want to see it? Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know if my internet connection can currently support a Discord stream and a stream. So you'll need to...
That's okay. I'm watching the stream.
Yeah. So this is my live website that's up at the moment at TheShadydragon.com.
TheShadydragon.com.
It does the job, but I'm not happy with my work. It's a little bit sloppy, it's a little bit messy and rushed, and there was a lot in there that I was trying to use parts of web development that I really just don't fully understand. So it works. It's got my schedule. It's got a cool little image of myself and some copyright information down the bottom, which is a bit ugly and unfortunate, but I want to do it properly, and so I want to have a privacy statement and stuff, which a lot of people just forget, I guess.
I think that is fantastic.
But because it was a one-page website, I didn't have anywhere to put this link, and so it looks ugly and dumb. So I'm redoing it. Nara, who is a very good friend of mine, who is probably in the chat still, unless shit's hit the fan at their workplace, had the good idea that to keep the full page starter section, but just have it so that you can scroll down for everything else. Which was actually a really cool idea. Yeah, there's Nara. Hello. Did you know that Nara's the creator of Blender? Not really, but
What?
Bit of an
The
inside
creator
joke.
of all of Blender?
Nara.
No way.
No, Nara's super duper talented and really smart and knowledgeable about pretty much every topic that I've talked to you about. But genuinely knowledgeable, not just approximate knowledge of everything. Genuinely really smart being.
Quite the scholar. Quite the savant even.
Yeah.
Good on you,
Yeah.
Nara. Look at you go.
Yeah, look at you, Nara.
Look at you.
And best of all, she puts up with my bullshit and answers all of my questions. I got the tism so I can resume.
Oh my god.
Oh, no. Actually, speaking of being on my bullshit, I still want to chat to you, Nara, about what was that thing I wanted you to explain to me the other day? There was some application or something that I needed help with. But yeah, I'd still like to do that. I just don't remember what it was. Yeah, texture breaking. Yeah. I'd really like to learn that because that'd be really rad.
Don't forget your oven mitts.
My oven mitts. Oh yeah, I
For
I need someone to
for
remind me of
baking
my
the
oven
text.
mitts. So last time I did baking, I was a dum dum and I grabbed a very hot pan with my hands. So yes,
That's not allowed.
I will need to be reminded to use oven mitts. Luckily, texture baking is not as dangerous as as actual baking.
Well then,
Yeah.
I really hope that you have a successful not to burn your hands.
Like me too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just realized my little PNG Discord chatty self in the corner. I totally forgot I made that. She's just yapping away.
She's yapping.
Just meowing away.
Yum 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 yum.
What?
What? Katie.
I do love Katie's
Katie's there as well.
Also, hello, Katie. I'm so
Bah,
terribly
bah,
sorry.
bah.
I've been so very loud.
What? Oh, I need to recenter my VTuber.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Let me reset the resolution. I never got around to like fixing my VTuber today, but oh well. I guess I can do that in my own time. Oh, would help if I. There we go. So I mean, I've still got Steam, so I'd be happy to like continue on if you guys are okay like vibing with me.
I actually was on my way to snooze. It is currently 8:08 in the morning.
No, you're
Um,
leaving me. That's okay.
need
That's
what?
totally fine, by the way. No.
Silly kitty.
Meow meow meow.
You've got me for a little
Meow,
bit
meow, meow.
longer.
Ah, yay! Yippee!
You have a cozy little mouse.
I do.
Yeah.
She's currently in my lap, and I'm currently like holding her nice and close, and like giving her little scritches every now and then. Yeah.
What?
I like putting her in my little pocket with the little handkerchiefy blanket.
Ah. Mm-hmm. Whoops. Cozy. Meow. Okay, what am I doing? Scroll. Prompt? Yeah,
I
why
think
not?
I will bid thee adieu. But
Yeah.
thank you so much for letting me drop by
Yeah.
unexpectedly.
Of course, I'm so
Very
sorry that I was in the wrong
unexpectedly.
channel and you didn't know that you were live.
You're good. No, you're good. I had nothing unfortunate. I guess
That's good.
because I don't know. I don't know anything that would. I'm just kind of here and I'm happy about it, and I'm glad I didn't interrupt anything important.
I'm
on your
ecstatic that
stream.
you're here. No, you're fine.
Aw, I'm really glad.
I'm really happy to see you. But yeah, it's 11:08 a.m. here, and this is a great chill stream. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, let's go. I think I will let you go, let you scamper off and go
Okay.
play around in the coding world. But love you so much, Shady.
Love you too.
Hope you have a wonderful rest
You
of your
too.
stream and your
Yeah.
day. And
Meow, meow,
you're
meow.
wonderful. And Katie, I love you so much.
Love you too. Yeah.
Love
What?
you, Shady. Y'all have a great night.
Bye, bye,
Sleep and sweet dreams.
Wait, it's like super late over there, isn't it? Wait, are you still at work?
I
Oh.
will have sleep
No.
and sweet dreams. Thank you, Katie. Bye.
What?
Bye.
What?
You're not still at work, are you,
No.
Katie?
No, I've been home for like 3 hours.
Okay, good. What am I? Scroll prompt. I should make this a button. Yeah, I'm gonna make this a button. I'm gonna make this a button. I haven't used anchors for such a long time. Like anchoring to a point on a page.
Mm-hmm.
Anchor.
What?
Meow.
Cosy cat.
Okay, so I need to use an ID. Section main, and this will be section main. Oops. Cool. Okay. Where's my header gone? Site header. Actually, it's in site header, isn't it? So let's just make it background color 7 thief at the moment. As a little bit of lore, 7 thief is my favorite color. Firepool, hey sweetie, it's so good to see you. Ooh, coding, yeah we are. Okay, you want me to hydrate, stretch, and posture check. I can do that. Hey Katie, guess what?
What?
Go and drink some water.
No.
Yeah. Please?
No. I have tea here.
Just a little bit of water. Is it like brewed tea or is it sweet tea?
Water. It's green tea.
Okay, that's not too bad then.
What?
What? You want me to stretch?
Tea consumed.
Okay, well, thank you. All the hydrates. I was trying to read that hydrates. Okay. So display block. Ah, there it is there. Ouch.
No hurting yourself.
Bottom 0. Not hurting myself. Just my neck crunches sometimes.
Yeah, no hurting yourself.
Left 50%, and then transform, translate X minus 50%. Then it should be in the middle there. There it is. There. Nice. Okay. Let's make... All of the hydrates and the stretchies. Hydrates. Why is Halo 1 million points? Halo is 1 million points because I do not like playing Halo. And people want me to play Halo. So I said, you know what? Sure. You can make me play Halo. Those are my terms. Because I've played Halo before, and I had 3 viewers. It was very boring. So I'll do it if one singular person can save up 1 million. I'm not sure you even have 1 million yet, do you, Katie? And you've been like watching probably the longest. Sorry?
I probably spent 100,000.
Yeah.
About 7K.
Yeah.
Mostly because I will redeem for other people if they say they want like a lot of latex. I'll sit there and do latex for like an hour.
That's true as well. That's my normal amount of viewers. Oh, sweetie. But like, it was quite sad, because I started playing and I had like an uptick of viewers because there was excitement surrounding it because people made me play Halo. Not because they spent 1 million, but because it was a stretch goal at my last birthday. And I reached like 30 viewers at peak, and that was like just after starting, and then it like immediately dropped off. It was really depressing to watch. So I wasn't enjoying it. Viewers weren't enjoying it. It's just not worth it to me. At least with like
enjoy it because you didn't enjoy it.
Oh, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Like I'm enjoying this, and like I would have thought that it would be the most monotonous and boring thing for people to watch. But apparently people are sticking around to watch me make a website, so here we are. Yeah. Okay, so what am I doing? It's already blocked, so we don't need that. Height is 3 em. A display block. Width 100%. Height also 100%. There we go. And there's a box. And then we can lift it up from the bottom by about, let's say 3 em. 2 em? There we go. So gotta get back to work. Gotta spend a lot of time fixing the new plushie aisle. Oh, that sounds so comfy. That sounds like a perfect job for Evleon. Like with how comfy you are and how snuggly you are. I just imagine you sort of like I don't know. I imagine you sort of like arranging um like plushies in the plushie aisle and maybe having like a bit of a nap, just curling up, having a bit of a nap in the plushie aisle, and your manager or your boss rocks up and goes, "Aww," and just leaves you there. Just really cute. Man, that would be the dream. If I could like I would work overtime if my manager just let me get away with stuff like that. And if it wasn't a bad look on the company, obviously. I'd make little cubby houses everywhere. Okay. Okay. Image. Carrot down. So background, no repeat. Well, is image carrot down center cover. Yeah, I think cover is what I want. Nope, cover is not what I want.
What?
Oh, couldn't load the image. Oh, that's why.
That would be adorable, walking into a Home Depot and seeing you shaking, just like resting on a shelf.
Aww. I would. Oh man, I would be like the mouser for a cute little cafe.
Excuse me?
Well, I gotta look after the mice. Gotta make sure that they're looked after and served. And that they've always got like a full teacup and little scones. You don't sound like you believe me.
I don't.
Like, no one said no one. Actually, they probably do track statistics on what mouses do at the Parliament House in the UK, but I don't know. I like the idea of being a mouser and then just not doing anything.
What?
Okay, what am I doing? Can I change the color? of an SVG that is a background. That is something that I don't know. Maybe I need to include it as an image. It's a bit of a drag, actually. Yeah, I wanted to avoid that, actually. Oh well. Image. See more. Whoops.
What?
That's better. Whoa, is that a cat programmer? Whoa, is that a really precious, amazing streamer friend who is super talented and sweet and really cuddly and kind and amazing? Wow. Thank you, Katie. Nah. Meow. How have you been, Ellie? Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Fill image. Fill 7FE. 7FEEFF. Didn't work. Why didn't work? No.
Fuck.
So SVG and then use. I've never seen that before. This doesn't seem right. This...
I've got a problem.
I've used SVGs before and colored them. But I haven't done this before.
Got a problem.
Oh, what's your problem?
It's bedtime.
It's bedtime?
Yeah.
Oh no. You're very quiet, by the way. I can hardly understand you.
Yeah, sorry. What?
You're okay.
You have a good stream. Yep.
Yeah, sweet dreams and deep sleep. Have a wonderful sleep when you get there. Good night. It's probably not a bad idea for me to go to sleep as well. I'm gonna do a little bit more work. I'm gonna get this SVG working. And then... yeah, and then we'll have a bit of a chat, and then I think I'll call it. Because it is currently 1:30 a.m. Shady, I want to send you something. What do you want to send me? You want to send me something on Discord? Okay. Send me something on Discord. Now. No. Okay. I don't really want to fall back. Let's see. Oh, that's so precious. I'll message you after the stream. I mean, I could just, like, grab the SVG out of the file and just plop it in there, but I don't, Assets. Oops. This one. I don't know if that's gonna work. Yeah, I didn't think so. Why not though? Oh, it's just really big. Whoops. Okay. Width is 3 EM. And height is 3 EM. That's better. A SVG. Can I do that? So maybe I needed that. Maybe, yeah. Although that's a pixel size. Let's do it as like 50 pixels. So assets, image, and then carrot down. Cool. And then okay, so SVG and image. I think, yeah, image. Gonna be. Oh no, let's do that. It didn't work. It did not work. No. Let's just nuke it and make everything blue. It didn't work. No. Ah. You know what? I'm just gonna be done with it. I'm gonna use this color, and this is gonna be the color of the SVG forevermore. Okay. Cool. Awesome. The A is gonna be a circle. So border radius is gonna be 50%. And then border solid 0.2 EM, that color, which is actually theme light, so I'll use the variable. There we go. Now we've got a squircle. Which kind of looks ugly, but, It exists! Okay, and let's find a cute little library to smooth scroll to anchor. Yeah, there we go. Let's just nick that. Cool, there we go. So, hopefully, we'll do that. And hopefully there's no errors. Yeah! Nice, 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 nice. I do want to make it look better though, because I don't like that circle. Send the new stuff in DMs? Yeah, I'll need to check them after the stream. Because I'd like to get this done and then I can just stop streaming. No. public too, so no worries talking about it. 6-hour Australian beano. Has it really been 6 hours? What the fuck? How did I do that? Usually I'm like exhausted after 4. I guess I didn't stream on Tuesday today, so. Okay, maybe let's try a slightly different design. So. Okay, so let's use lions instead. Gay cat gets gay energy from chat clearly. Yeah, absolutely. Where else would I get it from? So let's get rid of that, and then let's use some pseudo elements. So before and after. We need content. Border, solid. What did I do? 0.2. Theme light. Theme light. I can really do this as one element actually, so let's do that. One rule rather. Well, that works. Okay. Position relative. And let's make this position absolute. And then and before. Oh, let's just copy these actually. Right. No. Left, if I can spell it, is minus 100%. I think this works. And then right is 100%. Also minus 100%. There we go. So that's a little bit, kind of, we're getting there. Meow, 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 Violet. Meow, meow, meow. Thank you. Meow. Sending new stuff, public 2, da, 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 da. Gay cat gets the gay energy from chat clearly. I absolutely do. Yeah, I've already said that. Wow, I'm tired. Okay, I should end stream soon, but we're in too deep. We gotta keep going. So display block. What? Ellie, thank you so much for the bits. Time to offer lap to Sleepy Doc. Yes, please. I would like that a lot, actually. Meow. Okay, this is actually going to be border top. That's not a valid. That's not valid. That's, yeah. Oh. There we go, that's better. Oh, right, that's not better though. Hmm. Okay. So I just forgot to give it a width. There we go. And then let's move. Let's move that down to 1 EM. So it's like closer to the bottom. There we go. And now we can see there's just a little prompt there to keep scrolling. Yeah. I really like that. What do you guys think? Does that look okay? Like, it's not sort of in the middle of nowhere and it's sort of still visible even though there's like my body behind it? Does that look okay? And if you click on it, it scrolls down. Yeah, I really like this. And then I can have my privacy and copyright policies below it, and I can put like my little tools and things here. Yeah. Yo, Shady Stream's still going? Look, I'm surprised too. No? What do you think, Joe? So I've just refactored my website, so it looks pretty much the same as my current website. But now instead of having like a little slide out thing, you scroll down and it's got all the information there. And it's a lot easier than like moving your mouse all the way to the button like on my live website. So like you're on here, you go, oh, it's so hard. Click. But on my new website, you can just go whoop, or like you click on it and it takes you down, or yeah, I'm really happy with this. It looks good to me too. Yippee! Cool. In that case, I will do a little bit more work on it after the stream, and then I'll make it live tonight. I still need to put a little bit of content here as well, and I need to fix the time conversion, because on my live website it changes the time, or it shows you the time but in your time zone if your time zone is different to mine. I'm really happy. Cool. Okay, so since I'm really happy with that. That looks really, really good, actually. Yeah. Cool. That's a lot. We got a lot today, like, done today. Like, along with the slideshow. So, like, finishing off that slideshow is big for me as well, because that's the first time that I've made, like, an overlay for stream. And the fact that it, like, works. So if you guys have art of me that you want me to display on stream, then absolutely send it to me, and I'll post it up on my Be Right Back and Coming Soon screens and stuff. But let us find someone to raid. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining as well. Like, I know that, like, I don't do them often, and I know that programming can be so dry and just so, like, uninteresting to watch. So the fact that, like, a bunch of you stayed makes me so happy. Thanks for the stream. It's my pleasure. I love doing them, and I love having just people's company, even if they're just lurking in the background. Even more so if they're, like, active in chat. That just makes my entire night. So, hope you have a great day. I hope you have a great day as well. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, so now that the sun's coming out, let's find someone to raid. Meow, meow, meow. No, Jemmy, hello. Welcome to the chat. I don't know if you've been lurking for a little bit, but it's really, really good to see you. No. But thank you. I will have a really good sleep. I think I mentioned it that I went to the gym yesterday, and I am sore. So I'm honestly surprised that I've gone this long. Like 6.5 hours. I usually stop at like 4. So I've got no idea. Not strong. I'm not going for strength. I'm going for cardio, but I'm also going I'm entwinkening myself. I'm getting twinked. I'm getting twinkened. I'm flattening out my tumby so that people can, like, give me tumby rub. Shady wants to be able to give people uppies. No, I just wanna be slim. I like not slim. I'm not overweight or anything. But I'm not fit, and I'm just trying to get fit. Because I don't know, it makes me feel better about myself. But I'm not trying to lose weight because I'm already like at the bottom end of healthy. So I'm trying to build muscle. But that doesn't mean that I'm building strength either. That just means that I'm building muscle. You're pretty tiny and cute. Bah, meow. You're tiny and cute. Meow. Bah, meow. I'm just a little guy. Being meow. Bah. Okay. Who should I raid? I still remember giving you head pats and you were like up to my waist. Yeah, I am pretty small. I mean, so when I say bottom end of the healthy weight, I'm like 40 kilos. Like it's not heavy. So I don't it would actually be a little bit dangerous if I lost any more weight. Um that's a healthy weight for me though, because I am like 4'6". I'm not tall. um, um but yeah, no, don't want to lose weight. Want to build a little bit of strength. I just want to strengthen sort of uh, all of my joints and stuff. Because like, I don't know if a lot of people are aware, but I've had like last year, no, year before last, I had a hip replacement. Um, and I'm probably gonna have to get another one. And so they want me to make sure that my hip is really strong before we go into it. So I'm not bulking. I am absolutely not bulking. I am gonna be a fit twink. I want to twinken myself. I'm going for the femboy. Like it'll be. I'm going for femboy, but with a big ass emphasis on femme. I'm fully leaning into the androgyny. I mean, I'm already like super androgynous and stuff, but I don't know. I'm feeling recently that my gender is slipping across to more feminine. So we'll see how it goes. Meow. Time to bulk. We won, chat. No, I'm not bulking. Not gonna lie, I kind of felt that vibe from you already, the femme vibe. I mean, yeah, it's new to me. It's something that I'm still sort of exploring, I think. I'm absolutely gender fluid. There's no doubt about it that I'm gender fluid. But I don't know. I just like femme seems to fit me a little bit better, like more often these days. So I could just be, an egg cat. It could just be a shell that may or may not exist is cracking. Who knows? I have friends who are kind of hoping for that. Bye, you being an egg? No way. Imagine. What are you trying to say, Allie? No. Egg cracking. Look, I don't know. The whole point of being an egg is not being aware that you're an egg. So I don't know. If I acknowledge to being being an egg, I'm basically acknowledging that I am trans. But I guess like gender fluid is under the trans umbrella at least. So it's not incorrect, but if I don't know. Like gender fluid is trans, so in that aspect, I guess an egg is cracked. Joe, I am gonna ban you if you say that ever again. There is zero tolerance for that kind of attitude and that language in my chat. What was I saying? Something. Honest to God, thought Shady was a female first time meeting them. Ah! That actually makes me really happy. Meow. You're an egg that cracked that's fixing it with duct tape. No, I'm not. It's just I'm gender fluid. I don't want to full commit yet. I mean, not yet. I don't want to full commit. We'll see. I just look. Wait, did they say it again? I just noticed you changed the goals counter things. Yeah. No. So that's something that I did on Tuesday because I didn't stream on Tuesday because I was just super tired from doing like birthday things. And so instead of streaming, I worked on the stream itself. And so I made those. What? You want me to go latex? I'm never gonna raid, am I? No. Well, 5 minutes on the clock. There is 13 minutes to an ad, so I'd like to raid before the ad. What? Wait, what's the most egg thing to say, Nara? What do you mean? I'm not an egg because I don't want to commit. Okay, so I think I've said this on stream before, but I've had a friend recently say, hey, it doesn't matter like how you feel, just do whatever you feel is correct. It just doesn't hurt to just go on hormones and just give it a try for about 20 years. And if it's not for you, then you can stop. I don't know how to feel about that. Just give it a try for 20 years, yeah. It's just hormones. That's a long try. You gotta give it a good try before you know. I mean, if it's not for me, I mean, I'll definitely know if it's not for me. If it's not for me, then. You can always just do it as a prank. Oh yeah, I could just become, like full femme as a prank. Just a prank, bro. Actually, Nara, I need to share a photo with you. Let me find. Hang on, there was a message that I sent. Cause I took a selfie recently, which I don't do often. But I was feeling really good about myself because I just bought some new clothes. And I need to find the quote. Here it is. So basically, it's a bit of a long story, actually. I would try for 20 years. Do it. Just give it a shot. If it's not for you, then it's not for you. But yeah, no. So my headphones broke recently, and they're they're very good headphones because I need them to, like, if I'm programming or stuff, I want to listen to good music and just drown out everything else. But they're headphones that I can replace the cables on. And I broke the cable recently, so I had to buy a new one and so I went to AliExpress for the cable. And they do this thing where they're like, oh, add a few products to your cart and then you get free shipping. And so I bought the cable, and I bought some knee-high socks, and I bought some panties, and I bought a skirt. And they arrived, and I just took a picture. I took a selfie of myself. I don't do it very often. It is pretty gay. I'm not gonna lie. And so I sent that to my friend Beppa, and she replied, quote, "Yes, you've taken every woman's first transition pic. Welcome, sister." And I lost it. Yeah, I bought them just for the free shipping. That's amazing, though. Just the welcome, sister. Yeah, so apparently, according to one person, I think as a scientist I need more data. But according to one person, one person and their owner, according to two people, I'm well on my way. I still don't know. I feel like I still have time. I still need to do a little bit of self-discovery. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna end the conversation here because how long do I have left? I have 10 seconds left on the latex. My voice is dying. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find something with a similar vibe. Let's raid Heartwood. They're very similar vibe to me, actually. Let's see. Just want to make sure that that's... Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Raid them. Oh, actually, before I start the raid, so raid message is just if you have any 3 emotes and then the words kitchen raid in all caps and then any 3 emotes. It doesn't have to be an animated emote or anything. So as soon as we raid, make sure to just spam emotes to them, okay? First the heart egg cracks, then next up the shady egg. Wait, Heartwood? I've only ever known Heart as a woman. I didn't know. Okay. Anyway, speaking of Heart, let's raid. I need to copy this. I need to copy my own raid message. Hang on. It's not copying. Come on, let me copy. Thank you. There we go. Boop. There we go. Okay, raid started. But yeah, everyone, I hope you all have an incredible, just an incredible rest of your day, or a wonderful sleep when you get there, and sweet dreams and deep sleep. And try, if you can, I understand if you don't have the ability to, but if you can, stick around and watch Heart's stream for a little bit. I know that they'd really appreciate it, and it'd be really, really lovely. Yeah, make sure to spam emotes at them for a little bit, not too much, but just like initially as we raid, just fill their chat with emotes. Yeah, and I will see you all on Tuesday. Now, have a good one. Good night. Farewell. Meow meow.